Well, hello guys. Right, so Nadal versus Djokovic, and we've got a comment already. Whoa, people are just coming thick and fast. 3Z's24 says hi, hello. Right, so Nadal versus Djokovic here. Can we gain back that 50 odd people that we had, or 70 odd people from the Tsitsipas and Zverev match? First of all, that was a great match, has to be said. Both playing their part. Now we go on to the two goats, really. Two of the goats in Djokovic and Nadal. Should we go over the head to head and all the stats and everything that everyone wants to talk about? Shall we? I think we should, shouldn't we? So let's do it. The head to head, Djokovic actually edges it by one, um, which is really impressive. But before we do that, should we do the route to the final? Yeah, let's do that. No, actually, we're not. We're going to do that later. So Djokovic actually wanted to face Nadal in the semi-final. The reason why is because he's obviously beaten Nadal in a semi-final before at Roland Garros. So apart from that, he hasn't been able to beat Nadal at the French Open apart from that semi-final. So he definitely wants to play Nadal in the semi-final because Nadal is just naturally better in a final because that's just the way it is. Although in saying that, Nadal is definitely going to be there firing. It's a semi-final. It's a huge match, and just can't wait for it. To be honest, it's going to be a cracker, isn't it? It's going to be an absolute cracker. Right. Whilst we wait as well, Nadal is the favourite, no doubt about that. But Djokovic has got. I mean, he's got so much about him, hasn't he? He's got so much about him. It's just a case of can Nadal combat Djokovic's, I guess, Mr. Elastic personality about him? Because the longer rallies, I think Djokovic will definitely win. It's whether Nadal can play well on the one plus shot and serve well, and if he does, I can see him winning and winning quite comfortably. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes, but fingers crossed, Nadal actually comes through this. From a Nadal point of view, Nadal fan point of view, but from a Djokovic point of view, he'll be thinking, you know what, it's a semi-final. If I start quickly here, put Nadal under pressure, potentially win the first set, then I'm in business, and it's going to be very hard for him to rip this semi-final from me. And Djokovic will also be thinking, I've got Stefanos Tsitsipas in the final. If I win this, he's just played 5 sets. He's probably tired, and he'll back himself against the next gen, as he says, because he is the next gen according to him. So yeah, really, really impressive. Um, but yeah, right. So who are you guys backing for Nadal versus Djokovic is the main question. I want to know who you guys are backing because I think it's going to be a very, very intriguing match. I don't think it's going to be straight sets. I can't see that happening, to be honest with you. I would be very, very surprised, but I don't know. I would be extremely surprised if that happens. Um, let's see. Let's see. I think the only way it's going to go straight sets is if Nadal finally suddenly finds his top level straight away, and Djokovic kind of doesn't find anywhere near his top level, and then next thing you know it's over. So yeah, yeah. Alex BG1 says Bournemouth starting now. I told you they haven't even started yet. I told you it'd take time. So Eurosport for me, for guys who are watching. By the way, I think Alex, check out if you can get the Eurosport app in Australia. You must be able to. Should we go through some of the run to the final or semi-final, even? Sorry, for both players. They're not warming up. Hey, Alex, they're not no, they are warming up. I'm just joking. They are warming up. They're just doing some analysis whilst they're warming up, and of course, the honors to call out for Nadal just go on forever. Um, Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
No.
Okay, peak. Right, so here we go. I think Goran Ivanisevic is saying obviously that it's a lot easier if Djokovic is able to face Nadal in the semi-final because psychologically he just feels that Nadal will play better in the final. Obviously, he's the favorite going into the matchup. He's the final against anyone, right? Or the favorite, sorry, against anyone. Let's go into the head-to-head then. Let's go into the path to this point. So let's start off with Djokovic then, the world number one. So starts off with a tennis Sangren. That's not too. That's not. I'll have to say that's a pretty easy run so far. But then he came against Musetti, and that was a tough match whilst it lasted. Well, the first two sets are very tough. He lost the first two sets. Musetti just played unbelievably. His level dropped a lot, and Djokovic raised his level. And next thing you know, he just blew Musetti away. Musetti also picked up an injury, retired in the fifth, and that was that. Then he faced Berrettini, where Berrettini. Look, I mean, he got it back to 2-1, didn't he, Berrettini? And then it was that final set, that fourth set. There was no crowd, and he struggled without the crowd. Did Berrettini for sure. And I think, I have that slight feeling about Nadal if they play past the curfew. Alex Vijuan says, Ivanisevic is glad they are meeting the semis because he says Nadal is unstoppable in the final. Yeah, I think it's very hard to beat Nadal in the final at the French Open. I don't know if that will ever happen. And not in a final. I think you can beat him earlier on, but as soon as he hits the final, that's it. He's peaked. So it's difficult. Right, should we go through Nadal's run? So Popyrin in the first round, he actually was 5-2 down in that first set against Popyrin, managed to come back and win straight sets. Then played Gasquet, 3 sets to love there. Nice, easy win for him. Against Norrie as well as an easy win. But against Sinner, he had problems in the first set. He was a breakdown, managed to break back and then take the break himself. 7-5 in the first set and managed to win that. And then Diego Schwartzman, 3-1, beating him. Schwartzman gave him some fits for a set or so. So very interesting. Obviously, the head-to-head, Djokovic won in front in the head-to-head. So it will be very intriguing to see if Nadal can even up the head-to-head, right? Because that's what he'll be hoping to do. He'll be thinking to himself, this is a really good opportunity to even up the head-to-head between the two. He's got a winning head-to-head Nadal against Roger Federer, but he doesn't have a winning one against Novak Djokovic, and to even up will be quite important for him. Looking at the Djokovic average backhand hit points, he's hitting further behind. Oh, it's interesting. So against Nadal, he was hitting further behind the baseline than against other people, and you'd probably expect that because of the high topspin of Nadal. I mean, I don't know why that would be a surprise. I'm doing analysis on it, but I don't know how much of a surprise that would be. As they talk to they're talking to Ivanisevic whilst doing. Is that not a bit cheeky? They're talking to Ivanisevic whilst they're talking about tactics. Doesn't seem right, does it? Or is it just me? Anyway, XPG wants to say a prayer that my stream doesn't crash. I will for sure, mate. I will for sure. This is just gonna be crazy. Gonna be crazy. I genuinely cannot wait for this. It's gonna be an absolute cracker. Absolute cracker. 2 goats of the game in Nadal and Novak Djokovic heading off against each other at the Roland Garros, the French Open semi-final here. Whoever wins this will be the favorite, and Djokovic has already started here, and he's 15 love up. So 15 love up on Nadal's serve as Nadal is opening up here, and I'll tell you what, is that already a little mental edge to Novak Djokovic? Who knows? Nadal will be wanting to find that first serve straight away, really. I mean, he has to find it straight away. Because if he can, then it puts Djokovic under pressure straight away. If he can get through the service games quickly as he evens up on his service game to 15 all here. And Rafa Nadal, my boy, come on, vamos, Rafa, vamos. I should be a bit more partial, shouldn't I? No, like if Djokovic wins, he wins. But I'm backing Nadal. Got to stick to my guns. But Djokovic, not surprised if he gets through this. Right, so 15 all here. And Rafa Nadal is looking to open proceedings here by holding serve. Djokovic, one of the best returners, if not the best returner ever, to be fair. So There's not much harder than returning against him. XBG1 says you were 10 minutes off with your starting time prediction. You thought it'd take an extra 10 minutes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was slightly off. I was slightly off. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, man, what can I do? Right, Djokovic, unfortunately, not able to make the inroad he would like as Nadal goes 30-15 up. And Nadal, I think the biggest thing for me about how well Nadal's going to play in a match is how well his first serve is firing, and also how well the into-out forehand is firing as well. If it's super loopy, to me, it means that he's not super confident hitting it. And it just means that he doesn't want to hit through the ball as much. And that to me is a bit of an alarming sign. And also, if his first serve is not firing, then again, that's a bit of an alarming sign. But so far, so good as he's 30-15 up and looking to hold here and hold comfortably. But Djokovic is just not going to make it easy for him in this first game. 30 all. And I tell you what, the Serb is just like, you know what? I want it. I want the break point. And he's trying to open up a breakpoint opportunity here, is Novak Djokovic. Really, really impressive, actually, from Djokovic to start sharply here at 30 all, not giving Nadal any edge here at the start, saying, I'm going to be on top of you straight away, and I'm going to return better. He didn't return very well against Nadal in the Rome final, but he's returning better at the start here anyway, so far. Right, so 30 all, and Rafa Nadal trying to open up a game point, but will Djokovic let him, or will it be a breakpoint opportunity? This is just crazy. Come on, Nadal. Oh, he does. I cannot believe it. Novak Djokovic opens up a breakpoint opportunity early on here in this set already. Crazy. Crazy. Here we go. Here we go. Now, this is absolutely huge. I'm telling you, this is huge. Nadal needs to go. He needs to go the typical lefty serve out wide. He's got to. He's just going to go for it, man. Come on, Nadal. Goes out wide and he finds it. What an ace. Wow. Juice. And he says, okay, fair enough. You want to open up the break point, but I'm going to stop it with a fantastic serve out wide. Alex says, my stream is about 30 seconds slower than yours. No worries, mate. No worries, man. Happens. Here we go. Nadal at juice here, really trying to stamp his authority here because Djokovic is trying to just get away with the break straight away, which would be an absolute nightmare if you're a Nadal fan. And if you're a Djokovic fan, then you're laughing, right? Good backhand return from Novak Djokovic. Good backhand cross court onto the forehand of Rafa Nadal. Oh, and he crunches the forehand cross court, then into that forehand from Djokovic. Now forehand cross court from Nadal. Now down the line from the Serb, and I think he's going to make that. Oh, mate. Here we go. These rallies are just... as the longer the rally goes on, the bigger chance Djokovic has of winning it. Simples. Oh, yeah. Breakpoint opportunity. Here we go. Oh, man. But he saved it. And we're back to juice. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Nadal needs to be sharper and on his toes here. He needs to start well here. He can start slowly and has done so at times. And I think that's just a big issue for him. So we're at juice here. Well, sorry, we're at advantage anyway for me. So this, I'm slightly behind as well, apparently. Oh, no. Advantage here. And Djokovic looking to break, but Nadal just stops him in his tracks with a fantastic ace. Unbelievable stuff from the Spaniard. He's not letting him have any wiggle room. Really good serve down the tee. And I'll tell you what, the first serve is firing so far anyway for the Spaniard. Game duration already passed, already nearly 6 minutes here. Unbelievable. Djokovic just doesn't want Nadal to have anything. He just does not want him to have anything here. And that's fair enough, to be honest with you. That is absolutely fair enough. Right. So we are at juice here. Back to juice. Nadal goes down the tee to the Djokovic forehand. Oh, Nadal goes cross court. Fantastic cross court from Nadal. Unbelievable lasso forehand. And he opens up a game point here. The first so far of this match and this game even, sorry. Oh man, Djokovic though, he just will not go away. He's just such a great returner and competitor, is Novak Djokovic. He really is. Advantage here to Rafa Nadal. Here we go. I love how the shot clock comes up because he just does take so long. Oh, he misses the first serve. So second serve here for Novak Djokovic to have a look at. Unbelievable, seriously. Novak Djokovic just does not want to make it easy for Nadal. He's just saying there's a reason why I guess people say he's the best returner of all time, right? Straight away, sharp, and Nadal double faults in the worst possible position when you're a game point. And to be honest with you, and I heard about Alexander Zverev, and I hate to say this because I'm a Nadal fan, but Nadal has had the same issue with double faults throughout this whole French Open. He's double faulted, and it's normally on the ad side. He's had issues falling over and hitting double faults into the net. A lot of issues, to be honest with you. And he needs to sort that out because that's one double fault, and he cannot afford to hit many double faults against the best returner of all time. But it's a very good serve out wide, and nope, goes long. So second serve for the Serb to have a look at. Novak Djokovic, the number one player in the world, and definitely one of the best, if not the best returner on tour. Novak Djokovic. Juice here, and Rafa Nadal under the cosh straight away here in this set. Is a second serve for Novak Djokovic to have a look at juice. Unbelievable stuff. Seriously, unbelievable from Djokovic just to come out like this and straight away put pressure on Nadal. Doesn't want him to have any room or any comfort in this match at the start. Really good backhand cross court, but unbelievable forehand down the line from Rafa Nadal. Then goes cross court with the backhand, then crunches the forehand cross court. It's a drop shot chance for Djokovic as he tried the French Open. Doesn't work, does it? Nadal then goes with the lob over Djokovic. Does it work? It goes deeper. Djokovic goes for the smash and misses the smash. Oh my gosh. How did he miss that smash? How did he miss that? He had Nadal there. He had him. The drop shot wasn't quite good enough, but then he read Nadal's little dink. Nadal managed to defend and scoop that over deep. And it's an overhead for Djokovic. And the overhead is a shot that when Djokovic was younger, he used to struggle with. And he struggled with it there. That's an easy overhead, and he's missed it. So it opens up advantage to Rafa Nadal. That's a big, big miss for the Serb. Right, so Rafa Nadal this time going out wide, and Djokovic goes cross court, then forehand down the line from Rafa Nadal, then slice into Djokovic's backhand. He misses the backhand cross court. So 1 game to love. Nadal holds, and that's a really important hold as well for the Spaniard. It has to be said, it's a really, really important hold. He's done extremely well there to hold in the end, has Rafa Nadal, and he'll be thanking his lucky stars because that could have gone really badly for Rafa Nadal. It really could have. If he just had not managed to hold there. Because, look, I mean, Djokovic is serving nowadays is such a big weapon that you let him break you early doors and he can just run away with it. So that was really important for Rafa Nadal to hold there. It really was. Right, and we're into Djokovic's game here, and he starts off the point with an absolute beauty of a backhand Djokovic cross court to finish off the point. Unbelievable backhand. The backhand from Djokovic is just so strong, and the forehand side has now become a weapon as well to dictate. So Nadal, I mean, He's going to go lasso forehand to the backhand side, but he's going to go very deep on that side if he wants to cause problems for Djokovic here. Djokovic trying to go out wide to the Nadal forehand, which is an interesting tactic, which some people do use, especially to go deep to the Nadal forehand because it gives him less time. Now it's a second serve, and it's a double fault. So similar, and it's actually the same side that Nadal double faulted. Maybe there's something about that side. But it's 15-all here, and Novak Djokovic just giving a point away there, 15-all. And Nadal, not a shabby returner himself, one of the best returners as well of all time, for sure. Standing quite far behind the baseline. Djokovic will utilize that kind of shorter slice serve out wide to the forehand side from the juice side. I wonder if he'll go for that now. No, he doesn't. He goes for a big serve down the tee. Nadal manages to get a decently deep. Oh, very, very fortunate for Djokovic. Nadal gets a very good return deep into the corner of Djokovic's backhand side. He runs around it, goes to the forehand actually, and hits the net cord after trying to go into out with the forehand down the line. And it hits the net cord and just loops over, and Nadal is just left stranded. So 30-15 to the serve. He puts his hands up in apology, and that's fair enough because it was a bit of fortune there, and he acknowledges it. This time goes down the tee again, this time to the backhand side. Djokovic then goes cross-court with a forehand. Good cross-court from Nadal, but very good from Djokovic. A very good forehand down the line. And Djokovic, in the early stages here, is winning a lot of these exchanges. I tell you what, if the rallies go longer than 5 shots, Nadal is going to struggle, I think, unfortunately. And I'm a Nadal fan, I can admit that. But I think if Nadal's 1+ shot is good, and his return's good, and he's able to impose straight away with the forehand, that's what he needs to do. And if he does that, then it'll make a huge difference. This time, Djokovic goes into the forehand again of Rafa Nadal, then goes down the line with the forehand, backhand cross-court. Then Nadal crunches the forehand down the line. Unbelievable forehand. And you have the trademark Rafa Nadal forehand down the line. Unbelievable shot from the Spaniard. 3-24 says, so lucky, Novak. Yeah, there's definitely an element of luck there from Novak, but this time Nadal just makes him pay with the forehand down the line. But it's 40-30 here, and it's still a game point for the Serbian world number 1, Novak Djokovic. Goes out wide to the Nadal forehand. Decent return, goes for the drop shot and misses it. So back to juice. Now, this is interesting because the drop shot from Djokovic, he utilized it in the French Open last year. Final against Nadal, and it didn't work at all. He used it more sparingly in the Rome final, and it was better. So I think he needs to do the same. He's already tried to use it 2 or 3 times, and we're only into the second game. So I think he needs to be careful about how he does. So Kay says, "Bruh, the match has already started." Yeah, bruh, the match has already started, and bruh, I'm here. Oh, very good from Novak Djokovic. Really, really good. Good serve out wide, and then drags Nadal out and then comes into the net. Very good play from Novak Djokovic, dictating on the forehand side. That is such an improvement, isn't it, from Novak Djokovic? The forehand has become a weapon. Before it was functional. Now it's a shot that can hurt you. Advantage Novak Djokovic here. Can he find a first serve? He'll be hoping to. No, he doesn't. Goes out wide but misses it. So it's a second serve for Rafa Nadal to have a look at. Can he really make Novak Djokovic pay that second serve? Goes to the backhand of Rafa Nadal. Nadal goes into the backhand of Novak Djokovic. He runs around it really good from Rafa Nadal, and it's back to juice. Really impressive stuff from the Spaniard. Extremely impressive stuff. Really making use of that second serve, wasn't he? He definitely stepped in on the return, made sure I'm going to get to that baseline after the 1+ shot, and made sure that Djokovic wasn't comfortable. He said, look, I'm going to make you pay now for giving me a second serve. Now, can Djokovic find a first serve here? He's under a little bit of pressure as well, like Nadal was on that first service game. So very intriguing first up here. Nadal goes down the tee to the Nadal forehand. Deep return from Nadal. A very good forehand from Djokovic into out. Then it's a drop shot from Djokovic, but unbelievable. Oh, wow. So he goes for the drop shot again, Djokovic, but it's not the right option there because Nadal chases it down. He just flicks it cross court from the forehand side past Djokovic, and Djokovic cannot believe it. And he just looks longingly to hope that it goes wide. Unfortunately, it doesn't. So it's a breakpoint opportunity this time for Rafa Nadal. So we obviously had breakpoint opportunity for Novak Djokovic, a couple of them in that first game, but it's now Nadal's chance. Can he get the return back in, and can he get into the rally and put pressure on Djokovic here? Goes out wide to the Nadal forehand. Nadal shorter though with a return. Good, very good forehand into out. And it's a smash this time for Novak Djokovic. It's a lob backhand. And Nadal's getting these smashes back. How is he getting them back? He's come forward. He goes. Oh my God, what a break. What a break. What a point. Oh my gosh. How the heck? What a defensive point from Rafa Nadal. He's just somehow managed to get back 2 smashes from Novak Djokovic. Then he comes forward to the net and he just somehow manages to react to a volley, a reaction volley from Novak Djokovic and put it away. What the heck? What a point. And he breaks Novak Djokovic early here after Djokovic had opportunities in that first game. Can I just say, that is one of the best defensive points I've seen. How did he get 2 smashes back and still survive in that rally? Unbelievable. And then managed to win it. Crazy. Absolutely crazy stuff. 3Zeus24 says, yes! I think you mean vamos. If you're in Nadal sports, you're saying vamos. Nadal goes down the tee to the Djokovic backhand. Decent return, but Nadal just says, thank you very much. It's down the middle. I'm going to run around that, and I'm going to crack that forehand into out. Unbelievable. And 3Zeus24 says, what a point, what a reaction. Yeah, unbelievable point. Genuinely unbelievable point that was to break. I just could not believe that he broke him in that point. It was just unreal from Rafa Nadal to defend the 2 smashes, come forward and win that point is just ridiculous. So 15 love up here. I'm pretty sure he'll be G'd up after that. Oh, Nadal. Second serve here for Novak to have a look at. Novak will be looking to just break back straight away. I mean, he's not the world's best returner or one of the best returners ever for no reason. So Nadal, obviously, as we saw, not a very good returner himself. But Novak will be just brush himself off. Mentally, he's very good. Very good return from Djokovic deep. Nadal going down the line with the backhand. Djokovic just defending for his life here. Nadal goes for the drop shot and gets a bit of fortune there. It very, very fortunate. Clips the top of the net cord, and this time it's Nadal's chance to it's Nadal's turn to have a bit of fortune from the net cord as it just pops over after the attempted drop shot. Alex BG1 says, holy crap, it was an awesome point indeed. It really was an awesome point indeed. Woo! Great start. Right, Nadal this time goes out wide, and it's an ace. So 40 love up here, and he definitely has his tail up. He really does here, Rafa Nadal. The form is there. You can see it. Winning that point, I'm telling you, winning that type of point gives you the type of confidence to say, okay, I'm on. This is my game, right? This is my match. So let's see. Djokovic will push back hard to make sure that he stays in this set for sure. Good serve, and I think that's a good return. Is it? No, it's not. It's long. So 3 love here, but it's just a break up. So no, not 2 breaks, only 1 break for Rafa Nadal, but he's still 3 love up here in this first set. Guys, thank you for tuning in. Please remember to smash the like button. Please, it really does help the channel to grow and also get this video out there. I really appreciate it. And of course, please remember to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Sarab Mishra says, hey, where are you guys watching it live? Tell me. I'm watching on Eurosport, so you can watch on Eurosport or Eurosport Player. I'm not sure where else. I think maybe if you're in France, it's like Amazon Prime, maybe. I'm not sure. It depends where you are, Sarab. But yeah, really good start for Rafa Nadal, obviously, here. Saving those break points in the first service game, then managed to open up a break point of his own and somehow converting it in unbelievable fashion. And now we definitely have an unbelievable match on here. I just cannot wait. I genuinely cannot wait. 3Zeus24 says, the match has just started and we see these beautiful points. Indeed. Sorry, Misha says, I can't watch it live. Where to watch it live streaming? You can't really. You can't. That's the issue, Sarab. So unless you want to chill in here and listen to these guys and me, it's tough otherwise. Right, so here we go. Djokovic now, he's looking to get on the board. And to be honest with you, it's not like he's played badly. It has to be said. I mean, he had those break point opportunities. He had game point opportunities in his service game. Yes, Nadal's service game just gone. He didn't have any opportunities there, but the first two games he did. So it could easily be 2-1 Djokovic now. Unfortunately, it just hasn't been the case. The crucial points, Nadal played slightly better, and that's why he finds himself 3-love down. But he'll be looking to get on the board here with some big serving. But it's a second serve as his first serve goes long, trying to go down the tee to the forehand of Rafa Nadal. So second serve for Rafa Nadal to have a look at. I'm assuming Djokovic is going to go out wide with the second serve. No, he doesn't. He actually tries to go down the line. So I think it was a let first serve, sorry, that first one. So second serve now for Rafa Nadal to have a look at. This time he goes out wide to the backhand as predicted. Nadal with a loopier return. Has Djokovic made that? No, he hasn't. He's gone long. He's gone long with the into-out forehand. So that's slightly misfiring for Djokovic early doors here. So something that obviously he'll try and tweak. He's not out by very much. So it's something that I'm sure he'll find his range pretty soon for that. And if he does, it's going to be quite devastating because he's hitting it pretty cleanly. Just the range is slightly off. 15-love here, though, for Nadal. And a second serve again for Rafa Nadal to look at. So Djokovic definitely under pressure in this first set. 100%. I mean, he's under a lot of pressure. Oh, it's a second serve. Nadal goes down the line with the backhand. And Djokovic goes wide. So it's 30-love up here on Djokovic's serve. And he's struggling. Let's go. Let's go. If you're a Nadal fan, this is pretty good stuff. But if you're a Djokovic fan, you're thinking, come on, just get on the board, get your rhythm back. And I'm sure he will. There's no way Nadal's going to have it all his own way in this match. No way. Goes down the tee to the Nadal forehand, but misses the first serve. Right, so Djokovic this time goes down the tee, and Nadal trying to crunch the forehand cross court. I think that's wide. Yeah, it is. So an opportunity there. That was an opportunity for Nadal to go 40-love up on Djokovic's serve. That was a big opportunity. Misses it. So 30-15. 30-15 to Nadal on Djokovic's serve. So 15-30 here. And Djokovic looking to take it back to 30. Nadal looking to open up 2 break points here. Yeah, that was a big opportunity there. Djokovic on the back foot in that rally. Nadal just not able to put away the forehand cross court. This time goes out wide. It was a very good return from Nadal, by the way. That probably would have been a return winner, but it's out. So Djokovic with a second serve here, and Rafa Nadal has a second serve opportunity to, well, bring up break points here. Let's see. It's a decent it's a second serve. Second serve after a let call. So he tried to go down the tee there to the backhand. Let's see if he tries it again. No, he goes out wide to the forehand, and Nadal goes cross court, and then Djokovic goes wide with the backhand. So 40-15 here to Rafa Nadal, and Djokovic is under. I don't know what it is. He's missing quite a few shots that you wouldn't normally expect him to miss. So he's obviously not quite grown into the game or the match as he'd like. I don't know whether he's a bit disheartened at that point, but mentally he's normally very strong. So I wouldn't expect. I think it's just more a slight form thing. But double break point opportunity here for Rafa Nadal. Goes out wide to Nadal's backhand. Nadal goes cross court with a backhand, and Djokovic nets the forehand. So 4-love. 2 breaks. What is going on here? This is crazy. Vamos Rafa for sure, but Djokovic, I'm so surprised right now. This is crazy. 4-love here to Rafa Nadal. Novak Djokovic is... surely he can't get bageled. Surely not. This is ridiculous. This set has only been going on for 26 minutes. He's going to fight. Surely, no way. No way. 3Zeus24 says, Vamos! I had to say it because there's so many O's. So I'm just repeating what 3Zeus24 said. 4-love here. Nadal, the serve clock is on, so he needs to be careful as he'll get a time violation. Goes down the middle with the serve, but misses the first serve. So Second serve for Djokovic to have a look at. Nadal needs to stay sharp though, because he goes through periods where he switches off for a game or two when he's in front, and he lets the opponent get into this. And Djokovic, you just cannot afford anything with Djokovic. You have to be so sharp. Djokovic with a very good forehand down the line, shorter from Nadal, and Djokovic again. So it's a shorter forehand, right, to the backhand side of Djokovic, and you'd expect it to put that away, but he doesn't. He goes wide with the backhand cross court, and there's already 8 unforced errors from Novak Djokovic, and it's not just the forehand side; it's the backhand side as well. He's trying to obviously hit the ball flatter than he normally would, and maybe that's what's bringing forward those unforced errors, because in Rome, obviously, he didn't have to play as many matches, a shorter, he can adapt better. But I think that's fantastic from Djokovic. Is out? Nadal says it's out. So there was a call for a return winner there, backhand on the line, but it's just gone long, I think. So 30 love to Nadal here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. 3-24 says Nadal doing like the previous match. Alex BG1 says Djokovic's wife is in the crowd. Yeah, she is, yeah. 3-24 says between them. Yeah, he is at the moment. I mean, it's like the French Open final so far, which is I don't quite get that, because the Rome final was pretty close. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's not the final as well. So let's see. Anyway, Nadal 4 love and 30 love up here, and definitely obviously in control. But double faults. Come on, Nadal. What's up with the 3 points and the double faulting? That's 2 double faults this set. Not acceptable. He needs to step it up. You just cannot, because thing is, this is not going to be an easy 3-set match. He needs to really, really grow into this game better. Come on, Nadal. Right, 4 love and 30-15 here. Djokovic will be looking at this as, look, I can get to 30 all here, and that's it. I'm kind of in. Nadal goes down the line, and Djokovic swipes at the return because he knows it's out and goes wide. So, second serve, though, for the serve to have a look at. Nadal's first serve slightly deserting him here, and this is an issue that I've said is serving. Hasn't been amazing in this tournament. Right, Djokovic here, just a bit more loopy with the ground strokes as you're used to. Nadal goes down the line, though, with a forehand. Oh, it's out. So 40-15 to Rafa Nadal. And I tell you what, Nadal is just in the ascendancy here. Venu, what's going on? I thought Djokovic would be better. Nadal is just blitzing him at the moment.
I think, shall we book a court to play tennis around 8 o'clock? Would you up for that?
What did he say?
Would you? Let's book a court. Let's book the court to play tennis at 8 o'clock.
Venu thinks it's going to be over at 8 o'clock. 3-24 says, we wish he doesn't make it again. Let's see. 40-15 here for Rafa Nadal. And this is to consolidate the double break. And the thing is that Djokovic had opportunities in the first 2 games to take both. So he would have been a break up. Didn't take it. Nadal, I don't know if you saw that. Oh, Nadal hits the net cord and goes wide. So 40-30. Did you see the break, the point when Nadal managed to get back 2 smashes?
Yeah, that was unbelievable.
To break, that was actually one that I was screaming on here. It's unbelievable defensive point. What the hell? Seriously.
But
One of the best defensive points I've ever seen.
But Djokovic should have done better.
Yeah, he should have. I think he should have. But just to get back was just unbelievable, and then to win the point as well. Right, 40-30 here, and Nadal will be looking for a big serve out wide to the backhand side, and he does find it, I think. Does he? Yes, he does. So that's a big, big point. 5 love. Okay, Venu, I'm going to pass it to you. Are we going to see a bagel in this first set?
I hope not.
You hope not?
I don't think so. I think Djokovic will get the game on board.
Yeah, I think so as well. I think he's got to get on the scoreboard in this first set. It's just, yeah. It's interesting. Djokovic is trying to utilize a tactic that he did in the French Open final, which was a drop shot, which didn't work. In the first few games, he tried, didn't quite work. And obviously, he stopped doing that. Now, the backhand and forehand is just not really firing. He's trying to hit the ball flatter to give Nadal less time on the ground strokes. But it's meant that he's, unfortunately, what it's meant is that more errors have come into his game. So there's been more unforced errors, and he's missed more shots than he normally would, unfortunately. So 5 love here. Djokovic still yet to get on the board. Let's see, though. Can he, I guess, hold serve and then Or is Nadal going to break him? If he breaks him and it goes to 6-love, I cannot see any way back for Djokovic.
Well, you mean in this?
Yeah, I mean, Venu. If he loses the first set 6-love, can you see Djokovic winning this match? Like, surely your ego just gets hurt after losing 6-love.
I think Djokovic has shown before mentally he can come back.
But from 6-love, do you think?
It's a set. What's the difference between losing 6-love?
Because when you lose 6-love, it's like a blitz, and especially because he's not like a qualifier, that he's one of the favorites. So to lose to someone who you should be competing with 6-love, I think is embarrassing. But you're right, mentally he's very strong. So I guess if anyone's going to do it, it's going to be him. 3-24 says Bagel. I don't know. I think Djokovic is going to find his first serve here. Let's see. Goes out wide with the first serve, misses it. So a second serve for Rafa Nadal to have a look at. The first serve's kind of deserted Djokovic a little bit in this first set, which hasn't helped him.
And Nadal's really able to capitalize on that, isn't he?
Yeah, exactly. Very good backhand return from Nadal, but then Djokovic a lot better with the ground strokes, a lot deeper. Nadal not getting a lot of depth on the ground strokes. Djokovic goes drop shot, and Nadal just, oh my gosh, what a shot! So Djokovic goes drop shot, and Nadal goes, I couldn't drop shot better than you. So I'm not sure why. So Venu, I'm not asking you. In that rally, I didn't think Djokovic was in any trouble there. Why did you go for the drop shot? Should he have gone for it?
No, I don't think so. I don't think this drop shot tactic's working. Nadal's clearly worked at his game plan, and I know you said he tried it before.
And it didn't work. It didn't work before. No.
What, the last year's?
Yeah, he got destroyed. He got bageled in one of the sets.
He got bageled first set. Yep. It was 6-love, 6-2, 7-5 to Nadal.
Yep.
And they've only played once since then, and Nadal won in 3 sets in the Rome
final.
Yep. In the final. But it's funny. They seem that their last 5 meetings have been in finals, and Djokovic has only won one of them, and that was at the Australian Open in 2019.
Yeah. I think on the clay, obviously, Nadal has the notable advantage. On the hard courts, it's just Djokovic on the grass, I think. But so far, Nadal now utilizing the backhand slice. He's going to be he's going to try and be clinical. I think he smells blood here, and he wants the bagel, and he knows that it'll help. But that's a fantastic backhand down the line by Djokovic. Short backswing, really sweet timing on the backhand side there, and Nadal defending there, and Djokovic doing really well there.
That's a lovely shot, isn't it? He just plays that so well.
3-24 says, I think he wants Nadal to be tired. Yeah, I mean, maybe. And the thing is, as the points wear on and get longer, I think Djokovic has a better chance as he finds a first serve there. So 40-15 here to Novak Djokovic. So looks like he's going to get on the board here, I reckon.
Finally.
Yeah. I mean, thing is, it's a mental victory as well, though, to say, look, I'm here now. And Nadal needs to be sharp because occasionally he can fall asleep for a game or two, and he can't afford to fall asleep against Djokovic. Nadal tries to go big down the tee with the first serve, just missing that. So a second serve for Rafa Nadal to have a look at.
So what's interesting here, Djokovic has had 2 break points. And Nadal,
oh my gosh, what a forehand down the line from Rafa Nadal. Unbelievable. Wow. Sorry, what were you saying, Manny?
They both had 2 break points, and the difference is Nadal's taken both of them, and Djokovic hasn't taken any of them. So exactly,
yeah. It's about being clinical, isn't it? I guess he's just been more clinical and on the big points. It shows, right? 5-love is probably not a reflection of how both are playing.
Correct.
Good serve down the tee from Djokovic. Decent return from Nadal, but he's having to defend here. Is that in? I think that's in. That's clipped the line. Oh, but he nets the forehand. That was an opportunity for Nadal. He done well to get into that point, but Djokovic holds. So 5-1 here, and he gets on the board. Nadal serving for the set. Can Djokovic gain one of the breaks back is the question. He'll definitely take some confidence from that, and he'll be thinking, look, my backhand's starting to fire. I found my first serve now as well. Nadal has served a couple of double faults. He'll be wanting to find his first serve as well here.
He's a double break-up, isn't he? A double break-up, isn't he?
Yes, he's a double break-up indeed, yep. So 5-1, serving for the set here to make it 6-1 and take it into the second set already. Goes down the tee to the Djokovic backhand. Good return, though. I think that's gone wide from Nadal. Yes, it has. I'm pretty sure. Yep. 15 love to Novak Djokovic. Let's see. 3Zoos24 says no. 5-1. Yep. No bagel, unfortunately, for Nadal fans. But he's still serving for the set here. He just needs to be solid behind his serve now. But he's 15 love down. So Djokovic, man. Let's see. Nadal trying to go down the tee but misses second serve. Alex says Djokovic must be hungry. He really wanted the breadstick and not just the bagel. Very good. So a second serve for Novak Djokovic to have a look at here. Goes out wide to the backhand of Djokovic. I think he's made that backhand, Djokovic, and he's putting Nadal under pressure here. 30 love down on his serve. Nadal needs to find his first serve. Bagel Win says, is that another YouTuber? Venu's part of the channel. So Venu is part of the channel, and I will be doing some more of this, and then I'm going to be leaving it in the very capable hands of Venu to hold the fort, who comes up with much better stats than I ever can, and facts, which you'll enjoy, I'm sure. See, the first serve deserted him. Crazy.
That's true.
Rezus24 says no. Alex BG1 says, is Venu rooting for Rafa? Who do you want to win, Venu? You want Novak to win? Okay.
Correct.
It's just because I want Rafa to win, isn't it? How could you? Second serve, and we're into the rally. Cross court from Nadal. Djokovic, though, makes the mistake in the end. Forehand cross court and misses the forehand. So 15-30 here on Nadal's serve. Bagel Win says, cool, nice. Yep. So I guess for the purposes of being adversarial, Venu is cheering for Novak Djokovic and me, Rafa Nadal, I guess.
In terms of first serves, Nadal's getting 54%.
Which is not very good, yeah.
Novak is getting 62%.
Yeah, so he's finding it. I think he's found it more, has he, in the last game? I think he did. Nadal, I think that's long. No, it's not. He manages to get that in. Now we are into a rally. Nadal's... Oh, God, that backhand looks like it's a drop shot. He's not going to get that. The drop shot is played a lot better there, and he opens up 2 breakback points. So this would mean if he breaks here that it will be down to only just 1 break. Nadal, I told you he could fall asleep at times, and he's fallen asleep in his last couple of games. The levels dropped, and I think he's taken it for granted that he was 5 love up, unfortunately. And you cannot afford to fall asleep against the world number 1 and Novak Djokovic.
And someone made a good comment about Djokovic trying to tire Nadal out with the drop shots. I think that's an interesting tactic.
It's because he stands so far back in the rallies. Really good first serve from Rafa Nadal. And then, what a forehand. He just wrong foots Novak Djokovic. And I'm pretty sure he's facing. He's like contorted his body to hit that forehand. I don't know how he's hit that. But he's taken it back to 30-40. So 1 break point saved. Hal Paulo Crispin Mayi says, God bless you all. Thank you very much, Hal. God bless you as well. And thank you everyone for tuning in. Please remember to smash the like button. Thank you very much. 30-40 here, and Nadal will be looking for the big lefty serve out wide here. He has to. It's a break point opportunity for Novak Djokovic to gain 1 break back here. Nadal, he does. Yes, he does. He finds it down the tee, though. And then it's a forehand dragging Novak out wide. Tries to go down the line. Not a lot of depth on that. And Djokovic goes long with the forehand. So back to juice. And Nadal saving those break points. So for those who don't know, Tsitsipas won in 5 sets against Alexander Zverev. A lot of people joined for that stream. It was a really good match. The 5th set especially, Tsitsipas turned it on. Very good match in the end. And Venu will be happy because there's a one-hander in the final. And whoever wins this semi-final will face Stefanos Tsitsipas, who's the first Greek player ever to make a Grand Slam final in the men's. As Nadal goes down the tee with the serve and then opens up the forehand, and it's advantage Nadal as he hits another winner on the forehand side. Djokovic just not able to get that return deep enough. So a bit of a sitting duck there.
It's be interesting to see how Novak comes from this, because he's had 4 break points this set.
He has, yeah. Right, so advantage here. Can Nadal find the first serve again? He's found it in the crucial points, in the last 3 points. Can he find it again? Yes. Oh, no, he can't. I thought he'd clip the line there, but he hasn't. So second serve for Novak to have a look at. This time it's down the tee to the forehand of Djokovic. Nadal somehow getting that return back. Really good by Novak. He's surely going to win this point. It's a smash at the net, and he does. This time, there's no stopping that smash. It's back to juice, and Djokovic is knocking on the door, and he's telling Rafa, let me in, and Nadal's got his back against the wall, trying to stop him from coming in. Bagel Win says the only question now is how long can Nadal be the king of clay? 5 years, 10 years? I mean, he's quite old. He's 35. So I don't think it's many more years to him. I reckon he's got maybe 3 years max. If he wins it this year, maybe 2 more years. But these young guns are coming, man. They're coming. Oh, really good. Oh, here we go. Drop shot from Nadal. Very good from Djokovic, though, as well, to retrieve. Has Nadal missed that? No, he hasn't. He's clipped the line. Djokovic has got that, though. And Nadal, what a smash. What a point from both players. Unbelievable.
This is great tennis. Whatever the outcome, you always.
That's all you want to see, right? Great tennis. And Nadal winning, of course. Now check it. George Orwell says, in the next set, it's going to be Vamos Tamos, left side, right side of the court on Serbian. Amon now. So obviously supporting Novak Djokovic. George, nice one. Advantage to Nadal here in set point. Can he be clinical and put it away? Because, look, Djokovic has not made it easy. 6-1, I don't think is reflective of this first set. Nadal out to the backhand side and then cross-court with the backhand. Then goes to go up the line. Djokovic goes up the line with his own backhand. And then Nadal's backhand, unfortunately, breaks down the line. So, back to juice. 3-24 says, wow. Wow, indeed. There have been some unbelievable rallies in so far already in this set. And 5-1. But as I said, look, I mean, Djokovic, if Nadal wins this first set now, I think he won't be too disheartened because he'll know that the scoreline doesn't suggest how close it's been. And he'll know that if he's more clinical in the second set, he's got a chance of taking it. Nadal trying to go down the tee, missing the first serve. And that first serve percentage, I think, just a bit low probably for him.
For Nadal, it's currently 59%.
Yeah, you want it to be 60, 65 plus probably in a semi-final. Nadal this time goes down a tee to the backhand of Novak Djokovic, then into out forehand from Nadal. Then a fantastic get from Rafa Nadal. Really good forehand though from Novak Djokovic, and that backhand cross court is okay, or is it long? I think it's long.
It's another break.
Yes,
point.
it is. So another break point opportunity. 3-24 says, what another crazy point. Indeed.
I think both these guys being the best out of each other, don't they?
Yeah.
What?
George always says, who is going to finish as the GOAT? That's the question. Oh, mate, we need to finish this match first before we have that conversation. It's so subjective, man. All three, it doesn't even matter however many slams they end up on. Every single player, Nadal, Djokovic, Federer, those three, they'll have an argument to say they're the GOAT. 3-24 says, come on, Novak, give him the set. It's just whatever you like, really, in terms of who you think's the GOAT. Advantage here and a break point opportunity again. A second serve as well for Djokovic to have a look at. I think he's going to break it, mostly.
And he does. It's a double fault.
And you know what? This is something. I think he's already served 4 doubles. Let's have a look. He served 3 double faults already, and we're only in one set. That's poor. That's something that's actually plagued Nadal throughout this whole French Open. He needs to sort it out. You cannot be serving a double fault on a break point down. It's really poor from Rafa. 5-2 up. He's still a breakup, but this is not. He's not making it easy for himself here. And Djokovic now serving here. And I'll tell you what, he's giving momentum back to Djokovic here, isn't he, Nadal?
He has. And even going to the second set, even if Nadal wins this first set, I think Djokovic would have been happy that he's saved those couple of set points. And he came through that. So that would do his confidence a lot of good.
Yeah, agreed. 3-24 says third time. Yeah. George Orwell says greetings from Serbia. Oh, thank you very much for tuning in, mate. Really appreciate it. Guys in the chat, obviously, it's 5-2 here. Nadal's still a breakup. But we've got quite a few people in the chat. So please do remember to smash the like button. Really does help the channel to grow. And also, please do subscribe if you haven't already. Again, does help the channel to grow. Let's try and get to at least 50 likes. I think that's achievable in this video. So please do try to like the video. I really do appreciate it. Really, really impressive stuff, though, from Novak in the last couple of games. He's definitely come onto his own here. He definitely has. It's been a lot better stuff, hasn't it? I think he's found his range, hasn't he, Venu? I think
He has, and I think the unforced errors are now creeping in from Nadal.
agreed. Yeah, agreed. 100%. Right. So we have Djokovic serving to stay in the set, but it doesn't really seem that way because of the momentum here. So I think the momentum is slightly now with Djokovic. Obviously, he still has his back against the wall in this set, but very much in this match. And as Venu rightly said, if he doesn't win this set, he won't feel too disheartened about the match overall because I think he'll be feeling like, you know what, I'm in this. But Nadal takes the first point, wins it. So 15-love up on Novak's serve. Djokovic will want a couple of big first serves here to really push Nadal back straight away and impose himself in this service game.
Yes, I think it's important Djokovic to win his service game, even though if he loses the set.
Yeah. XPG1 says, can you check the stats for a sec? Yeah, no problem. There you go. You can have a look. Djokovic goes this time. It's a second serve, really good into out forehand from Novak. Then a good backhand cross court, but Nadal crunches the forehand. That is too big. That is just huge from Rafa Nadal, and it's the trademark forehand cross court that just skips off the surface, and you've got no chance. As soon as that lands and goes away from his body, he's not getting anywhere near that.
It literally speeds up when it hits the...
Because he's got so much topspin on the ball, so it just explodes off the surface.
Literally, like, unbelievable. 9 forehand winners already for Nadal.
Unbelievable. Yeah, crazy.
Djokovic. Wow.
But look at that for Djokovic. Second serve points won, 11%, Venu.
Oh, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Let's have a look.
1 out of 9.
40% for Nadal.
Nadal this time goes cross court with the backhand, and he's 30-love up here on Djokovic's serve, so he wants to get a break here, and he wants to win it now. I think he probably feels a bit disheartened from losing his own service game. But Djokovic in this rally for sure goes backhand down the line. Good slice from Nadal into out forehand from Djokovic. Unbelievable.
Did you see Djokovic
unbelievable
targeting Nadal's backhand there?
Yeah, trying to put him into the corner, wasn't he?
He wasn't daring to go to that forehand of Nadal's. Look.
Yeah, really, really good. Thing is, a lot of people, they slice down the line because then it skips off and it goes away, so that it forces Nadal to hit the backhand. So that's a tactic that Djokovic tried to use, but he hasn't really had an opportunity so far in this set. So 15-30 here, and Djokovic very much in the match. I mean, yes, Nadal is 100% in control in terms of this set so far, and he's looking to break here. But it's 30-all after a fantastic serve from Novak Djokovic out wide. Really good serve. He's finding that first serve, and it's a weapon.
So in terms of winners, Djokovic has had 9 winners and Nadal 15. Unforced errors 9 for Djokovic, 10 for Nadal.
Yeah. Here we go. Nadal goes cross court with the forehand, then backhand down the line. Djokovic goes backhand cross court. Nadal wants to open up that break point. Can he? Yes, he can. As Djokovic goes long with the backhand. So there's a break and set point opportunity here for Rafa Nadal. He messed up a few of them, obviously, on his own serve. Now, can he do it here? Djokovic has kept on keeping him at bay, saying, no, it's not time. I'm not going to let you. And this time, it looks like it could be an opportunity for Rafa Nadal. Novak with the first serve. He goes down the tee. Really good serve. Oh, wow. And then comes in with the drive volley. Nadal's just defending for his life here. It's a smash. And the net, does he get that? No way. If he gets that, oh, no, he doesn't. If he had got that, bloody hell. It bounced over him, so he couldn't. But if he had got that, would have been unbelievable. The smash here, let's have a look. Could he have got it? No, he couldn't. He couldn't even reach it. So, back to juice and a very good save from Novak Djokovic. So he's just not letting Nadal have it easy. He's saying you're going to have to work for this set. You're 5-love up, fine, but I'm not letting you have it. Really good serve out wide from Novak. And Nadal making to work hard in this point. Really good forehand into out forehand from Djokovic. Djokovic comes into the net and puts it away with the forehand. Really, really good from Novak Djokovic. Really good rally. Nadal did pretty well defensively until that last shot. And Djokovic just did extremely well to come forward and put that away.
Oh, it's wonderful tennis, isn't it? Oh.
Nadal's doing well, and Venu's very, very happy.
It's unbelievable.
Advantage to Djokovic here, and it's just, yeah, as Venu said, it's unbelievable stuff, but from both in periods, it's just incredible to see. So advantage here into hold, and I think he's nailed that. No, he hasn't. He's gone long. Okay. I thought he'd clip the line there, but Nadal goes, no, it's not in. So second serve for Nadal to look at. He'll want to just put it back to deuce. He wants to break here and just be done with this set, I think, and move on to the second set. But Djokovic is not having any of it. Goes down a tee. Nadal backhand. And now good backhand cross court from Djokovic. He clips the net cord Nadal, and Djokovic holds. So he's forcing Nadal to serve for this set. Venu, what do you think?
I think Nadal's still got the set, but if Djokovic can break, he'll be back on serve. Is that right?
Correct.
Unbelievable.
Mate, if he actually breaks him back again, what the hell? Shirish Kadka says, "Come on, Djoko." He's saying, "Come on, Djokovic, you loser." That's a bit harsh. So obviously, he wants Djokovic to do better.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Right, so Nadal serving for a set once again. Can he finally do it? Because this has been the last 3 games he's had chances and just hasn't managed to put it away. Here we go. Gets the first serve in and we're into the rally. Djokovic will want to just he wants to make Nadal make mistakes, and he makes a mistake of his own, though. That was bizarre. The backhand just breaks down there and he hits it into the middle of the net, really. So bit bizarre. I don't normally see that from Novak. And he gestures to the chair umpire. I'm not sure why, or to the crowd. Maybe he tends to shut up. I don't know.
Yeah,
anyway.
Cool.
Right, here we go from Nadal. Can he find the first serve once again? I think the crowd will be behind Rafa, obviously. Really good. Oh, no, it's not in. I thought that was a first serve in, but it's not. So second serve for Djokovic to devour on return. And we know how good a returner he can be. So Rafa Nadal, let's see. Kicks the serve to the backhand side, but Djokovic runs around it, and I think that's long. It is, and that's a missed opportunity for Novak there. You can see the disappointment on his face. It's a second serve, and he's thinking, I need to just get that deep at his feet, and he nearly did. Just small margins there. Unfortunately, wasn't deep enough.
Just wanted to clip that line, didn't he?
Yeah, he just wanted to get it as deep as possible, really. On that return to give Nadal no time. Here we go, Nadal. This time goes out wide to the Djokovic forehand and then cross-court backhand. And Djokovic, as you said, trying to keep to that backhand, but then deep to the Nadal forehand, then backhand down the line. Oh, that's really good from Djokovic. Can Nadal lob him? Yes, he has, but can Djokovic get that? No way. Is that in? It's out. Oh, I tell you what a point, though, from both players. And this is what sets these two apart from the rest of the players. It really does.
What a lob that was from Nadal.
Unbelievable lob. And Djokovic nearly got that back as well. If that clipped the line, it's a hard overhead for Nadal. Just long. And Nadal goes, vamos! You can see the ecstasy on his face. Here we go. 3 set points here for the Spaniard. That's a big serve. And Nadal comes forward and he's straight to Djokovic. It's the overhead. And he hits it again straight. Oh my God, what's he doing? Put it away. He literally, Djokovic didn't even have to move. He hit it at him both times, the forehand and then the smash. He obviously was not looking where he was. 3's24 says Nadal has to stay as he was at the beginning, more aggressive. Yeah, true. I agree. The 1+ shot has to be big. He set that point up so nicely. I just don't understand why. He could have even dropped him there, to be honest with you. Oh my god. What a serve and what a return. Bloody hell. Now crunches that forehand. Djokovic is in here. He does go for the drop shot. Djokovic gets that though. Right, here we go. Oh my gosh, what is going on? He just will not let Nadal take the set. Unbelievable from Djokovic. Bloody hell. This is enough to give someone a heart attack.
How many set points does Nadal have?
Oh, bloody hell. This is ridiculous.
He must have had how many set points?
I don't know, man. He must have had he's had at least 4. He's already had 3 in this game, so he's had 6. He's already had 3. Well, he's already had 3 in this game, so I think he's had 6, I think.
That's mad.
Wait, set point number 6, yeah. What the hell? Right, Nadal's like, please, ace. That's what he's hoping. He goes for it, and he nets the forehand. What the hell? What is going on? You know what? This is what I mean about mental stuff, though. Djokovic, right? He came back and he got those returns back. Nadal had it. He had that point at 40 love, and he hit both the smash and the forehand right at Djokovic.
It's a cruel game.
Clinical.
It's a cruel game, isn't it?
Trish Kadiga says, definitely Rafa going to win this game and make equal to 28-28. I don't know, man. Let's see. At the moment, he could get broken here even. After being 40 love up. Unbelievable. It's good serve. Very good serve. As Djokovic made it. Yes, he has. Oh, it's out. Thing is, right, Vanu. So the thing is, in the last few points, he made he was trying to go deeper returns, and he was making those returns. Now the issue is when you get a big first serve and then it drops in so deep, like it is from Djokovic, it makes you're back to neutral, and that's what Djokovic was forcing Nadal to do, and that's what makes him one of the best returners, if not the best returner ever. 3Zeus24 says Nadal's made a lot of wrong decisions. Yeah, but it happens, man. It happens. You got to back your guns. I think Djokovic is reading it as well at times. So look. It will happen. Nadal goes down the tee, and has he made it? No, he hasn't. So a second serve for Djokovic to have a look at. And the way he's returned in the back end of this game has been unreal. So I can imagine this is going to come back with a lot of mustard on it, this return. Goes out wide to the backhand. Really good. Is that... he makes that. Oh, there we go. Vamos, come on! Trish Kadka says, my mistake is 29-29. Yeah, I think it's 29-28 to Djokovic right now. 3Zeus24 says, but not this time. Cricket for Us 2.0 says, great match. Yep, great match indeed. Unbelievable stuff, though. What a set of tennis, Venny. Venny, what are your thoughts while we go through the stats?
I don't know. I just don't have any words to describe it. Just unbelievable points, unbelievable tennis. You thought, Nadal had a chance to win at 6 love, and I think Djokovic will be pleased to have come back there. But we'll see. I think we're in for a great match.
Yeah, I mean, he'll definitely take some mental kind of win from that. Just to say, look, I can get Nadal's first serve back and get it deep and put him under pressure, and I think that's what he's thinking right now. Right, okay, let's go through the stats then. So aces, 1 for Djokovic, 2 for Nadal. Double faults. Now, this is where I think Nadal has to improve on the double faults. I'm sorry, because one of them, I think he gave up a break with a double fault. 3 double faults is just too much. Needs to cut down on that. First serve percentage, about the same, 59 and 60%. But first serve points 1. So Nadal's slightly aging it, but it's similar, much to muchness. The biggest difference is the second serve points 1. 25. So he's only won 3 out of 12 of his second serve points, Djokovic. That's 25%. That's really poor. Nadal slightly better, or quite a bit better. Need double, 47%, 8 out of 17. That makes a big difference. Now, if you go to winners and unforced errors, 12 winners for Djokovic, 12 unforced errors. Nadal, obviously, and that's why he's won it, because slightly better there. More winners and unforced errors. Same amount of unforced errors, but 15 winners. And then actually net points won 100% for Nadal. Djokovic had actually come to the net more than double, 9 times, and only 67% of the time won the points to the net. So that's obviously after probably following up the drop shots as well. Very, very intriguing. Very, very intriguing. I can smell my dinner brewing, so I will at some point leave you in the capable hands of Venu, who I'm I'm going to be watching. Venu's going to be loving this, and so am I. And I'm going to be tuning in the chat as well, getting involved. Please get Venu loves questions, so get involved with questions and comments. Venu absolutely loves it, even more than me. 3Juice24 says Vamos. Trish Kadka says, I guess it's going to be 6-3, 6-4, 7-5. Okay, fair enough. As we start the second set. Before we start the second set button, please read us, help channel to grow and get this video to more people. We want as many people in this video so that also when I leave, Venu has like 100 people in the chat, please. That's the goal. And can we get as many subscribers as well, please, as possible? Thank you very much. Right, Djokovic opening proceedings here. Goes down the tee to the forehand of Nadal. Nadal goes wide with the forehand. So good start for Djokovic as he finds his first serve straight away. Yes. What do you think, Venu? Who's going to take the second set? Do you have any feeling about it?
You just can't tell, can you? It's
no, I agree.
Can't tell at all. And Djokovic has to start this set strongly.
Agreed.
You know,
if you can put a marker and just lead from the start, it makes a difference. Or good volley. Does Nadal get there though? Or gets the net cord? Oh, no way. Yeah, Nadal just gives up there. He just goes, fair enough. He tries to lob him. It's not enough. And he just says, fair enough. It's your point. I can't believe he got it. It was a good reaction, but yeah, go on.
I would love to see this live, like at the stadium.
Be unbelievable, wouldn't it? We've got Snezana Vukojevic. Something in Serbian. Apologies, because I'm not gonna try and say it because I don't speak Serbian, but I'm sure it's something cool. And Nadal goes wide with the forehand. Trish Kadka is backing Nadal. Obviously, we had Snezana obviously backing Djokovic. Sharish is saying definitely Nadal, bro. He's going to win in straight sets. They're very confident from Sharish. Fair enough. 40 love Djokovic here and looking strong on his service. And this is a marker for the set to just tell Nadal, look, I was warming up in that first set, but I'm here now. And it's going to be tough for you. I'm not going to let you have any wiggle room in this set. And Nadal will need to find that first serve. And also that 1+ shot behind the serve needs to be a lot better. Otherwise, he'll be in trouble again with the break point opportunities. Nadal trying to go big with the backhand on the line. Misses it. So a hold to love there for Novak Djokovic. A really impressive hold as well, to say the least.
Just what he needed after the disappointment of the first set.
100%. Crime Gaming says hi. Hi, Crime Gaming. Thanks for joining, mate. Really cool. Alex BG1 says Snezana thinks that Novak has warmed up now and says, let's go, no. Thank you, Alex. You're my translator, mate. Yeah, I agree. I think he has warmed up, and I think this is going to be a much tighter set. I mean, look, the first set was pretty tight in the end, but I think this is going to be like a 7-5, a potential tiebreak set. Djokovic could even run away with it, but Nadal, I think he needs to find his rhythm on the serve straight away. Djokovic's returning was unbelievable for that previous game. So Nadal needs to find big first serves, but not just big first serves, but the 1+ game needs to be good. And occasionally, I don't know why he may as well serve and volley. He's a very good volleyer, Nadal. For the right serve, it might be an option, but Djokovic is such a good returner. Maybe he doesn't want to, and he's wary of that. See, there we go. See, this is the difference. Djokovic open up with the first serve. Nadal's second serve here. So already giving himself a disadvantage here. Can Djokovic capitalize straight away and get on the board on Nadal's serve? Nadal goes to the backhand of Djokovic. Very good deep return from Djokovic, and we're into the rally. Shorter forehand. Nadal goes cross court, then tries to go down the line with the backhand. Good down the line. Good cross court though from Djokovic. Then goes down the line, and it's too much. And that's what I mean. Straight away, if you're hitting second serves, it puts pressure on you. If you're, for example, Novak Djokovic, right? Such a good returner. It's crazy. Crime Gaming says, you're from which country? UK, mate. We're from the UK. Nadal love 15 on his serve here, and this is going to be... Yeah, I think he needs to find that first serve because you just cannot afford to win a game with a load of second serves. And first serve deserted him. This is going to be tough. I'm telling you now. This set is going to be extremely tough for Nadal.
Just shows how tough the first serve is, isn't it?
It's genuinely because of it's Djokovic's returning is just so good. So second serve, look how close he is. Look how deep the return is. That's it's right into the point. Doesn't give you any advantage. Oh, Nadal tries to go big and 30 love now to Djokovic and Nadal serve. Djokovic agreed, a huge point. Djokovic is opening up these ridiculous angles.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Karamov says, who knows any free live streaming? I have no idea. We watching on Eurosport. Crime Gaming says your English is good. Yes, because we're from the UK, mate. We're from England. We are English. Nadal love 30 here. Crunches the serve out wide to the forehand of Djokovic. I think he's going to target the forehand here. No, he goes short as the backhand side. That's a chance for Djokovic. He clips the line with the backhand. And Nadal, I think, willing. Oh, my God. 3 breakpoint opportunities for Rafa Nadal. Sorry, for Novak Djokovic even. This is huge. The momentum, he's taken the momentum from the back end of that set. Crime Gaming says, are you rich? No, I'm not rich. Are you rich?
I wish I'm rich. Free break points.
Yeah, he has come out. And Nadal hasn't won a single point yet. Nadal goes out wide to the backhand side, then tries to... What a point! What a drop shot from Rafa Nadal. Burger Chief AK47 says, where can I watch the actual match? You can either watch it, Eurosport Player is where we're watching it. Maybe Amazon Prime. It depends where you are in the world, but I can, off the top of my head, probably, Eurosport, Amazon Prime, maybe Tennis Channel in the US. Check it out, Burger Chief.
Nadal giving Djokovic a taste of his own medicine there.
Yeah, exactly. Right, here we go. Can he save 2 break points here? Great. He's already saved 1. Djokovic goes backhand slice. Nadal manages to get down to that. Oh, he goes wide. And I think Djokovic roars there and he breaks him early here. This is huge, Venu. This is huge.
That was huge. Massive.
Unbelievable.
Mate. I think it's really important Djokovic, he stayed in that first set. He carried that momentum through into the set.
I agreed. He just let Nadal know I'm here, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm here, mate. I'm not here to be pushed over, right?
Yeah. Prime Gaming says that was a classy drop shot I'm seeing live on TV. Nice one. Yeah, it was. It was a very classy drop shot. But didn't make a difference, unfortunately. Burger Chief AK47 said thanks, no worries. Guys, please can you make sure you like the video? Thank you very much. As Djokovic goes out wide with the first serve and then crunches the forehand, but he goes long with the forehand. So that's the first point Nadal has won on Djokovic's serve. Crime Gaming says, I'm alone. I want to talk to someone. That's why I chose you. Okay, fair enough. No worries. Happy to chat to you. Georgia Will says something in Serbian. Fair enough. Hold on, I'm not answering this question in a second. This is hilarious. Djokovic goes down the tee to Nadal's backhand. And Nadal goes cross court. Djokovic goes cross court with the forehand. Nadal backhand down the line and long with the backhand. So Nadal's now opened up, not break points, but an inroad into Djokovic's serve here. 30 love up. Can he open break points here? Burger Chief AK47 says, unrelated question to tennis. What do you think about China becoming the largest economy in the world? I think that's life. I don't have a particularly strong opinion on it. Vanu, what's your opinion?
I've got no opinion on this. This is a tennis.
Exactly.
I'm not talking about politics.
Right. Love 30 here. Novak Djokovic. Out wide to the Nadal backhand. Oh, he misses it. He tries to go huge with the forehand. What's Djokovic doing there? He had so much time. Why did he do that? Crazy. That's actually madness. Crime Gaming says, do you have a girlfriend? I'm married. You can see the ring on my finger. So, yes. I don't have a girlfriend, but I have a wife. Right, okay. Love 40 here. These are weird questions. Love 40. And Nadal has 3 chances. And he's got a second serve to look at now as well. This is crazy. On his head. What's going on? Second serve to the Nadal backhand. Nadal goes cross court. Djokovic goes cross court with his own backhand down the line. What a shot! And he breaks back. Vamos! Right, 2-1, and it's back on serve. Now, Nadal, though, in saying that, he has to hold serve to keep it on serve. So he can't get broken it. And unfortunately, his first serve has not been firing, so he needs to find it from somewhere. Djokovic is probably thinking, how the heck is this happening? I went 2 games to love up. I'm serving to consolidate it. How have I been broken there? But he just had a bit of a mental breakdown and almost crazy. Guys in the chat, thank you very much for tuning in. Please do remember to smash the like button. I really do appreciate it. And also, please do remember to subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much. Crime Gaming says, "What's your income?" I'm not going to answer that question. That's a very personal question. Can we please keep it related to tennis? Thank you. Or something funny is fine, but what's your income is just a crazy question. Right. Okay. So
Tennis. It's a funny game, tennis, isn't it?
yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Here we go. Burger Chief AK47. I can answer this question. Who out of the big 3 do you think will end up with the most Grand Slams? Venu, what do you think?
Novak.
Novak. Okay, fair enough. I think it will be. I'm a Nadal fan, so I'll go for Nadal. But if I'm being perfectly honest with you, I don't know what you think, Venu, but I don't think winning the most Grand Slams necessarily means you're the GOAT. I was saying that I think it's quite subjective. Like, it's just kind of what you like, because all 3 probably have an argument to be the greatest of all time. What do you think, Venu?
I think so, but I always think Federer is the greatest of all time in my.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Right, here we go. 3024 says, I don't know why he can't handle his serves. Okay, my dinner is ready. I've been called. I've been summoned to eat. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Venu. I'm going to be in the chat as well. Please be nice to Venu. Ask him good questions. Like the video and get involved. Questions, comments related to tennis, please. Oh, as Nadal nets the backhand and goes 15 love down. Venu, Godspeed.
Godspeed indeed. And the last one related to tennis, Kosovo, Serbia. If someone can translate what that means, that'd be great. But Djokovic has a sniff into Nadal's service game here. Nadal does take forever to take his serve. Good return there from Djokovic. Nadal runs around his forehand there. Again, runs his forehand. And hits Nadal's backhand on the forehand, and he hits that into the net, and it's 15-all. Still on serve though. Kosovo is Serbia, and take your time. Is what it means. Okay, so yes, I think Nadal does take his time. He literally gets to the last 2 seconds on the serve clock. Good serve there from Novak Nadal down the middle. Nice rally developing here. Nadal's targeting Djokovic's backhand here. He's kind of having a backhand. And he hits his backhand long. Djokovic hits the backhand long. Deepak says, love from India. Likewise. Kosovo is an all-Serbian territory, but it's now a separate nation. More politics. Oh, I see. You can't get rid of me, even though because I'm alone. By the way, I have 5 channels. Okay, so please do keep it relevant to the tennis. That'd be much appreciated. So Nadal hits a good first serve. Oh, and his forehand couldn't really keep him in the rally there, and it's 15-30. It's 30-all now. Let's quickly go through the stats for the set in progress. So 4 unforced errors for Djokovic compared to 6 unforced errors for Nadal. But I think Djokovic would be disappointed not to take advantage of going a break up early on. And quite really good first serve there from Nadal to set up the point really well. And he has a game point now. And I think Nadal went on almost slams. Yeah, fair enough. Hi Nadal from Mohamed Asgar. And who do you think is the youngest best player? I think it has to be Tsitsipas. He's a pretty good young player at the moment. I think he's going to win a lot more Grand Slams once these big three decide to hang up the racket. So nice rally here, and Djokovic could only find the net, and Nadal wins to go 2-2, and it's back on serve. Yes, he is. And just imagine Monfils winning Wimbledon. I agree. He's a quality player. But I think he's past his prime, I would say, Monfils. And do you think Federer will win another Grand Slam? Ooh, I think Wimbledon is his best shot. And if he can get his knees sorted by Wimbledon, then yes, I think he can. But you see these young guns are getting better every year, like Zverev, Tsitsipas. They're all getting better, and team as well. So it's not going to be easier for Federer to win another Grand Slam. Certainly Nadal and Djokovic will definitely win another Grand Slam. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think Federer will, to be honest. But his best shot is probably Wimbledon this year or next year, I would say. But he just needs to look after his body. Because he is approaching 40 years old. Ooh. Djokovic trying to go for the serve down the line, misses out. So Nadal will have an opportunity on the second serve. Oh, I think Nadal hit that out, did he? I'm not sure. And he did hit it out. Djokovic is 30 love up. Good serve down the line from Djokovic. Good forehand deep. Oh, he gets lucky with the net cord, and Djokovic does. And he tried a drop shot and it doesn't work. And it's 30-15. I don't think, did he need a drop shot there? I think it was probably the right shot there. Nadal had no chance of getting that if that crept over the net cord. I mean. Djokovic taking time with his serve. Good serve down the line. Nadal slices it. Djokovic targeting. Oh, Nadal tried to go for the backhand. And he misses. And Djokovic is 40-15 up, and he has 2 game points to go 3-2 up. Let's see if he can finish off his service game. Be important if he does. After this game, we'll go through the stats with you so far this set. Djokovic try to go a big serve down the line but misses out. Nadal has the opportunity on the second serve. And some really good cross-court forehands from Djokovic there, and forces Nadal to hit the net on his backhand, and it's 3-2 after 19 minutes of the second set. So let's go through the stats for this set so far. So Djokovic hit 69% of his first serves in, and Nadal's improved his first serve percentage, now 82%. Net points, they both have won 1 net point. Djokovic has only won 1 out of 2 break points, whereas Nadal has won 1 out of 1. 2 winners to Djokovic, 3 winners to Nadal, 6 unforced errors to Djokovic, 8 to Nadal. And yeah, just quite even at the moment. No aces or double faults have been served so far this set. But I think for Nadal to really ensures that he does well in his match, he needs to make sure his first serves are going in, which near the end of the first set, it started to go wayward a bit. How do you know Fizan? Oh, we've been friends since school, so I met him at school nearly maybe 13 years ago now. So please, any more questions, do comment in the chat, and I'll more than happy to answer them. Do let me know who do you think is going to win the second set. So we're halfway through the second set. Who do you think is going to win it? My money is on Djokovic, because I do want this to go to 5 sets. So Nadal likes to move around his backhand, doesn't he? His forehand, I mean. And what a great backhand winner there from Djokovic to go 15-love up on Nadal's serve. Look at that. That's just perfect. Oh, that's just lovely. Five backhand winners for Djokovic, 1 for Nadal this match. Nice serve from Nadal. Oh, what nice backhand from Djokovic. He tries a backhand down the line, Nadal. Djokovic, I mean, and comes up to the net and puts away a shot from Nadal. And I think he's now, is it love 15 up or love 30 up? I think it's love 30 up on Nadal's serve. It's a big point coming up now, ladies and gents. Let's see if Djokovic can get to get the break points. He's got a sniff on the second serve now after Nadal hits his first serve into the net. Let's see what Djokovic can do on Nadal's second serve. Nadal's taking his time on the serve. Nice backhand deep from Djokovic to set up the rally here. Oh, what a backhand from Nadal, and he misses the slice back. And Djokovic has now got 3 break points. You heard me, 3 break points. So he's got in this set, in this game, I mean. So why do you think Djokovic is so unpopular in comparison to Nadal and Federer? I will answer that after the conclusion of this point. So we've got 24 viewers. Please do keep commenting. So let's see what Nadal does to come back to the game. Nadal is running around his backhand at the moment, which I don't blame him, to be honest. Djokovic is doing well to stay in the rally, but hits a loose shot in the middle of the court, and Nadal puts it away through his forehand cross court. Easy point for Nadal there. And why do you think Djokovic is unpopular in comparison to Nadal and Federer? I think maybe because everyone enjoyed the Nadal and Federer rivalry, and he just came in and spoiled the party, really. And maybe, I don't know, I just think his personality is not, maybe his personality or the way he interacted with media in his early ages, possibly. But you do have a point, to be honest. You know, Djokovic is up there in Nadal and Federer. Even you can argue that he's probably could be better than Nadal and Federer. Only time will tell. I'm sure in 5 years' time we'll know we can have the greatest. We can have the debate on who's the greatest of all time. But we're in a very lucky era of tennis, that's for sure, especially men's tennis. Nice rally here developing. And Djokovic brings out the drop shot. Oh, and Nadal Djokovic couldn't really capitalize there, and it's 40-30 now. 30-40, I mean. Djokovic was a newcomer block when Federer and Nadal were already established legends. I agree, and I think that was the issue. And I don't know what's wrong with Nadal. Why can't he be more aggressive with his serve? Oh, he's just not firing. You've got a great point there. Let's look at his stats this match even. Although his first serve his whole match is better than Djokovic's, in fact. 64% compared to 62. Another break point here for Nadal. He's saved 2 already. This is the 3rd break point for Djokovic this game. I think the way his head looks make him unpopular. Fair enough. My favourite is Team. Is the best player. Well, I'm sure he will be, but time will tell. Let's see this big point here. Developing. The trading really good. Oh, what a backhand from Djokovic. And forces the poor forehand from Nadal. And he wins. Gets a break point. And he is 4-2 up in the second set. And this is where he has to capitalize and win his service game. Because last time he broke this set, Nadal came straight back. So let's see what Djokovic can do here. He needs some big first serves here. He needs some easy points, especially early in this game. Let's see what he does. And Djokovic, he likes to come up to the service line and give it a bit of a clean with his feet. You do pick up, these little mannerisms the players have. Oh, nice serve out wide from Djokovic. He's really targeting Nadal's backhand here. There's a backhand cross short court. Tries the drop shot. Oh, and he misses quite an easy passing shot there. And Nadal does well there to stay in the point. 15 love to Nadal. Djokovic really needs to win this next point. Let's see what he does. He's hoping for a big first serve. Let's see. Good, nice first serve from Djokovic. Nadal's doing well to stay in this point. Oh, this is great tennis. And Djokovic puts away a nice drop shot there, and he's 15-all now. Nadal's wife looks different. Didn't know what she looked like before, to be honest. So I can't really comment. So Djokovic seems to be using the drop shot a lot more effectively this set. Although Nadal was doing very well to get to Djokovic's drop shots in the first set. 15-all, Djokovic looking to hold his serve here. Nice rally developing here. Oh, that's a big backhand from Rafa. And he goes long. Djokovic goes long. And it's 15-30 now. Big point coming up now. Nadal's just not giving in, is he? It's just so hard to win a point against Nadal, especially from baseline. So difficult. Do you like Andy Murray from Burger Chief AK-47? Yes, I do. I do like Andy Murray. It's just a shame he's injured at the moment. A nice rally here. Djokovic hitting the ball deep. But, Nadal's just staring. What a rally this is. And again, Djokovic goes deep and hits his backhand there. And Nadal now has 2 break points. This set's ridiculous. Ridiculous, this set. Nadal was just staying in the point. And Djokovic was dictating that rally there. But Nadal did very well and waited for Djokovic to make a unforced error there, and Djokovic would be disappointed. 2 break points or double break point for Nadal here. Let's see if he can capitalize. Why do you like him? Well, maybe because he's a Brit and he was the underdog. You know, in a lot of his matches. But I just love the way he returns the ball. Good point there from Djokovic there, and he saves a break point. Let's see if he can save another break point. As you can see the sweat dripping from Nadal's face. That's probably why he needs to go to the towel every point. Let's see what Djokovic can do here. Oh, he tried a big serve there, but he misses out Nadal's opportunity on Djokovic's second serve. Why does Nadal have such a weak serve? Well, don't know really. There's something. Oh, and Djokovic did well to stay in a point there. Nadal crunched a ground stroke there, and look at that. He crunched that forehand, and he should have really put that backhand away there, and just wasn't in the right position, Nadal. And I'm not sure what Djokovic is talking to the umpire about. Maybe something to do about the towels. They are taking their time, aren't they? Because the ball boys and girls can't give the players their towels anymore. So they've got to go and fetch it themselves. So back to Juice. Exactly by 3 Zeus 24. What was that, Nadal? Yeah, I agree. Second serve. Nadal has a second serve to look out. Djokovic targeting the backhand. Nadal's hitting Djokovic's backhand at the moment. Oh, he somehow got that in, Nadal. These guys are literally pushing each other off the court. This is ridiculous tennis. Oh! And Djokovic misses an easy shot there. And you think in the club tennis, you're thinking, no, how did I miss that? That was poor from Novak there. He should have done better there. How did he miss that? Come on, Nadal. Break back. No thanks. Another Fizan in the chat. Yes. Come on, Djokovic. Come on, hit a big serve. Come on. Let's see if Nadal can get his break point. Oh, what a rally this is already. Oh. Just Djokovic doing well to stay in this. And he's targeting Nadal's forehand. What a rally. Oh my goodness. And he forces Nadal to make a mistake there, and it goes back to Juice. A missed opportunity there for Nadal. You know, I try and describe, whilst I commentate, I'm trying to describe the shots they're playing, but it's so quick. You just don't have time. But all I'm saying is very good tennis. Back to Juice. Let's see what Djokovic can do this time. Great job, Venny. Remember to like the video, guys. Come on, Rafa. You all know who Fizan is supporting. Oh, this is just great tennis. Oh, Nadal tried a drop shot there. Djokovic is not letting go here. And This is interesting. Set 1, the average rally length on serve was 5 shots, and set 2 has gone up to 8 shots. So the server has to is working a lot harder to win their points on serve, and as a result, they have to work a lot harder to hold the serve. Djokovic clearly isn't happy with something. The chair umpire is talking to him about something. I'm not sure what it's about. Maybe about him getting the towels. Maybe they're trying to minimize that. Djokovic has a game point here. Average rally length, 12 shots. Oh, that's ridiculous. If I had a 12-shot rally, I'd be happy for for weeks if I won a 12-shot rally. But these guys, just that average is their 12 shots. Unbelievable. Oh, Djokovic, puts that into the net. Back to deuce. Tennis is, I think it's the greatest sport in terms of all-round physicality, mentality. It's a tough game, tough game. This game approaching its 10th minute. Back to deuce. Djokovic trying to go for the serve out wide, and he misses. I don't think he's serving as well as he could do. His first serves, they're both on 70% for both players. No aces this set, which is quite surprising, actually. Probably shows how well they're returning as well. Oh, look at that. Djokovic crunching 2 backhands and wins that point, and now he's advantage. A chance to go 5-2 up in this second set. Look at that. Crunches the backhand. I do think Djokovic has got one of the best two-handed backhands in the game at the moment. Medvedev's got a good one, but doesn't beat a one-hand backhand like Tsitsipas or Federer. Can't beat a one-hander. Oh, no, I thought that was the first. Was that the first ace of the game? Of the set? Oh, it was long. I think the line judge missed it. So they're going to replay the point, I believe. I don't think there's any Hawkeye at the French Open. So I think Djokovic actually knows his second serve. And Nadal is trying to move round. So Djokovic is hitting his second serve into Djokovic's backhand, and Nadal trying to run around his backhand and trying to crunch it, and he misses. And Djokovic goes 5-2 up after 38 minutes in the second set. And Nadal has to win the next service game to stay in this set. So Djokovic has a great opportunity to make it 1-1. And I think, let me know in the comments if you think it's going to go to a 5-set epic. Let me know. Yes or no. That would be great. The quality of tennis is fantastic. Both these players really do bring the best out of each other. And will we have another 5-set epic like the previous semi, in which Tsitsipas managed to get over the challenge from Zverev? So let's have a look at the stats so far this set. So no aces so far, no double faults. 64% first serve for Djokovic, 71% for Nadal. Wins on first serve, 56% Djokovic, 50% for Nadal. That's interesting. 67%. 60. So as we know, Djokovic has given Nadal a lot of opportunities on his second serve. So, but Djokovic has won 67% of his on his second serves, wins on second serves, whereas Nadal has only won 1 out of 5, 20%, which is interesting actually. So 8 unforced errors for Djokovic, 11 unforced errors for Nadal, 7 winners for Djokovic, 4 winners for Nadal. So not as many winners like the previous set. So the unforced errors are creeping in for Nadal this set. Let's see what Nadal can do. He's serving to stay in the second set. Fazan's crying at the moment. Well, we'll see his reaction at the end of this match. This is just grueling tennis, unbelievable, and not sure what Djokovic is doing there. He lobbed a backhand back, and Nadal was just good enough and just crunched it with the amazing topspin he has. Unbelievable shot from Nadal there. So let's see who's going to face Tsitsipas in the final on Sunday. Already this game is 1 hour 42 minutes long. I think it's going to go into 3-4 hours personally. What a return from Djokovic. Unbelievable return from Djokovic. His backhand is really firing. So Nadal hit quite a good second serve. And Djokovic jumping up, absolutely creams that and hits the line. Cross-court backhand. This is why Djokovic is one of the best returners in the game. Unbelievable return there. Incredible return. Oh, and as I say that, he hits a return long. And that was a good serve from Nadal, actually. Alex says, Rafa cannot give this up. If Djokovic wins the title, he'll be 1 slam behind Rafa. If Rafa wins it, he'll leave by 3 slams. Yes. This is interesting. But that's assuming, Alex, that both of these guys will get past Tsitsipas. I think you're underrated Tsitsipas here. And what a great forehand that was. Came to the net after Djokovic hits a short ball. Really attacked that return of serve and puts it away in the corner. Djokovic has no chance to get that back. 40-15 up for Djokovic. Nadal, he's got 2 game points. Molly Anderson says, come on, Nadal. That's why Nolly will win this. Okay, fair enough. And it is 5-3 now. And Djokovic. Oh, what's going on here? What is Nadal doing? It's not the change of serve. Oh, he's getting a new racket. Fair enough. That makes sense. As you do, as these professionals do. You know, in the club players, I would play 1 racket, to be honest, and just wait for the strings to give way. These guys probably have 10 rackets in the match. Ridiculous. You know, they don't really care about the environment, do they? Serving for the set, Djokovic. Let's see. He needs some aces here. I don't think they've hit an ace so far this set. The serving's been letting them down. Yep, no aces at all. But no double faults at all. And let's see if Djokovic can get the second serve in. He does on Nadal's backhand. Oh, Djokovic crunches 2 forehands cross-court in a row and wins that. Sets that point up beautifully. And his wife is standing up applauding. Let's see if she'll be applauding when he wins this second set. 21 winners for both players now. Djokovic taking his time on his serve. Oh, he crunches that serve. And he misses an easy forehand there. That was a poor miss there from Djokovic. But it's 15-all. So we've got 18 viewers, 19 viewers now. 21 unforced errors Djokovic, 23 unforced errors for Nadal this match. Let's see. I think these guys need to serve a lot bigger. And he does. Djokovic hits a huge first serve. Oh, what a rally this is. What a passing shot that was from Nadal. That was unbelievable. That was the best shot of the day, I think. Djokovic did nothing wrong there. Well, maybe his smash wasn't good enough. But, you know, he did a drop shot. Nadal did very well and then Djokovic hit a good shot deep, but Nadal came to the net, and Nadal just passed him. Easy. What great defensive work there from Nadal, and Djokovic can just think, what can I do to get past this guy? But big point here. Let's see what Djokovic can do. That was a big point there. Let's see how big that point is in the context of this set and the match. And Djokovic does well there, capitalised after his good first serve. And Alex said insane backhand from Nadal, agreed. That was a shot of the day, I think. And it's a cruel game, and again I think his hits a net there on his forehand. So 30-all now. Big point here. Let's see what Djokovic can do. Let's see if Nadal can get a break point. Djokovic trying to go for the serve out wide. Let's see what he does on the second serve. And it's a double fault. Can you believe it? He tried to go out wide. And that's the first double fault this set. And it sets up a break point for Nadal. That you just can't do that in this level. You cannot do that. Who am I to criticize? Let's see what Djokovic can do. I bet he hits an ace. Just to make amends. That's what I would do if I was Novak. Oh, he tries a big serve down the line. Nadal's doing well to stay in this point. Oh, what a rally this is. This is incredible. Oh, and Nadal tried to go for the cross-court winner there, and he misses. And he goes back to deuce. That was a good defensive rally there from Djokovic. Really keeping the pressure on Nadal here. And it's not letting him get away with this. Every now and then, they got to prove they're human. That is true. No, we all do make mistakes. Whatever level we play tennis at. Big serve there from... I think Nadal gets a bit lucky there with the net cord, and he gets another break point. Djokovic tried something different there. He tried running up to the net there, but it didn't work. I think the net cord put him off there, but Nadal has another break point. And I see someone filming this. I'm just thinking, just watch with your own eyes. What's wrong with you? If you want to film it, just watch on TV later. These people. You've come to watch the tennis, not to film it. Big serve there from Djokovic. Djokovic is targeting Nadal's backhand here. And what a point. He really targeted Nadal's backhand there, and he came up to the net after Nadal hits a ball short and puts that ball away. Easy tennis. Nadal's receiving from the row one chairs there. True. Come on, Rafa. Come on, Nadal. I was going to say come on, Roger, but I wish Roger was still playing. Could see that lovely one-hand backhand. I'm getting bored of two-hand backhand. It's just a bit boring. It was a good serve out wide from Djokovic there. Oh, just when he needed it. And Djokovic has a set point. I forgot. It's a set point. I've been watching this game so much I forgot that it's a set point for Djokovic. It is in fact a set point. Let's see if he can get it on the first go. Hits a big serve down the middle. And he has it. He wants that set 6-3. And Fizan has been cooking up a masterclass. He's been gone for ages. And Fizan starts crying. Mate, it's not over that. And Djokovic has won that set in 51 minutes, which was pretty impressive. And he did well there and to prevent Nadal from coming back. Nadal, I think, had six break points that set, and he only managed one of them. I think if you remember when Djokovic first broke, Nadal broke straight away back. So that was big. So let's go for the stats. No aces that set. One double fault for Djokovic, 0 for Nadal. First serve percentage 69% Djokovic, 73% Nadal. The second serves, 64% wins on second serve for Djokovic, 17% for Nadal there. So Nadal not really capitalizing on his second serves and Djokovic making the most of it, really. This is the big disparity. Nadal had 6 break points, he just couldn't win, only won one of them. In terms of winners, 10 winners for Djokovic, 7 for Nadal, 10 unforced errors for Djokovic that set, 12 for Nadal. And that was a good clinical set from Djokovic. Game on, fellas. That's true. Game on. I've got a feeling it's going to go to 5 sets. And I could be doing this for in past 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. And we're seeing highlights of Tsitsipas game. His match point. Oops. So, yeah, Tsitsipas did very well to come. He was 2 sets up, wasn't he? And Zverev did very well to come back to 2-2. And Tsitsipas managed to hang in there to make it, to win the final set for 6-3. But, yeah, it'll be a very interesting final, that's for sure. So Tsitsipas being the first Greek player, I think, in the men's draw to get to the final of a Grand Slam. I've no idea what that says, George. I'm very sorry. And Fizan says, Nadal has to find his first serve again. Has not been regular enough. Agreed. It's just not regular. And as we said before, Djokovic is one of the best returners in the game, and you just can't let him get away with returning on your second serve. So, and the final tomorrow is Krejcikova for the women's draw against Pavlyuchenkova. So we shall see. That's 1:30 tomorrow. I think the coverage starts. So that'll be a really good game. George says, let's go in Serbian. Oh, okay. Let's go. It's really interesting that because Djokovic really took that momentum from that first set. You know, it looked at one point it's going to be 6-love to Nadal, but Djokovic told himself, you know what, doesn't matter if we lose this set, just make it as hard as possible for Nadal, and he took that momentum into the second set. And he's done well for himself. 1-1 now. So as I think Fizan must have gone for the head-to-head between these guys. The head-to-head between them is 29 to Djokovic, 28 to Nadal, which is ridiculous. In terms of the age, they're both 34, in fact. Nadal turns 35. Djokovic turned 34 last month, whereas Nadal turns 35. Wait, maybe I'm reading this wrong. I think he is 35. Yeah, Nadal's 35. He turned 35 last week. But yes. Trying to think the last time Djokovic has beaten Nadal in the final, and that was in the Australian Open in 2019. Let's see any other finals in Grand Slams they've met. Roland Garros, they met 2014, 2020. What other time did they meet at Roland Garros? 2013 they met. 2012 they met. And I think each time Nadal has won. Trying to think. Yeah, they met in 2008 in the semis. Nadal won that. And he won in 2007. And he's won in 2006. I think every time they met at Roland Garros, Nadal has won. I may be wrong. Do correct me, but looking at their head-to-heads, it seems that every time they play, Nadal has won. So it just shows his domination on the clay. He's the king of clay after all. I'll be back from Branislav. So Nadal serving the first game of this third set, 1-set-all. So effectively becomes a best of 3 now. Huge backhand there from Nadal. And he tries a backhand down the line, and Djokovic hits that backhand long. Good return there from Djokovic. But he hits that return long, and Nadal goes 30 love up. It's important Nadal starts his set strongly. Let's see what Nadal can do now. So what's interesting is that if his next 2 sets take an hour like they did the previous 2, it looks like the 5th set may have to be played with no fans, and be interested to see how that will change the game. And it's hit its 2-hour mark. This is ridiculous. They've been playing for 2 hours, and they just started the third set. Nadal has only ever lost 2 times at Roland Garros. One to Soderling, not sure who the other one was, but not Djoko. The other time was Djokovic. Was it? Let's have a look what year that was. I'll have a look. So Alex says, wow, okay, finished cooking, mate. And yeah says, whatever that is, no idea. I'm trying to find out when Djokovic beat him. Oh yeah, it was. It was the quarterfinals. He beat Nadal back in 2015 in 3 sets. So my bad, I missed that. I may join in a bit, give some love to Venu, and come on, Rafa. Rafa, and he goes, I believe he wins that first, his opening service game. And as Fizan was saying, I think Nadal really has to get his first serves in. Really good point there from Djokovic. Really set that point up from his really good first serve. And I think it's important. Both these players have to start their service game strongly. Well, it's the obvious, isn't it? I'm just saying the obvious. Nice rally in developing here. And Djokovic hits a loose backhand, and Nadal punishes that by running around his backhand and putting that forehand away. Easy tennis there from Nadal. Djokovic has to do better here. Nadal has hit 16 forehand winners compared to 7 from Djokovic. Shows how superior his forehand is on the clay, especially. It's one of the best shots in tennis, really. Nadal's forehand. Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes, everyone. So just bear with me. Stay on the chat and please do comment. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back, everyone. Yes, I had a bathroom break like Rafa. Or maybe have a quick beer. No, I didn't have a quick beer. Just I think I'm entertained enough as it is. Don't need a beer to liven up my spirits. So or lift my spirits, as I say. Yeah, just great tennis. I think both players have held their serve, so I haven't missed much, but I'm sure there would have been some quality points on show. But the Djokovic has a break point here. Oh wow. Oh wow. I think Djokovic has had more break points this game, this whole match. So how many break points? I'll go over that this after this this point. Big point here, especially in the context of the game. Nadal hits a serve out wide. Oh, and a great serve to great serve there, make it back to juice. So Djokovic has had 11 break points. What a serve. Easy tennis. Not really. That's hard to pull off. Great serve. Dragging Djokovic wide on a backhand. And his backhand return wasn't good enough. And Nadal put it away with ease. Another nice rally developing here. Djokovic targeting Nadal's backhand here, and it works. Nadal hits the backhand into the net, and this is a tactic that Djokovic has been using this match. Nadal has been hitting some backhand, his backhand into the net, and it's just something he really needs to fix. And then Djokovic has another break point. Let's see how he does here. Misses his first serve. It's going to make it a bit easier for Nadal. No, for Djokovic, I mean. Let's see how his second serve is. Second serve onto Djokovic's backhand. Nadal running around his backhand. Can't trust it. And he wins that break point and goes back to juice. So Nadal's starting to run around his backhand. I know he does it a lot anyway because his forehand is absolutely immense. So can't really read into that much. The game's already been 7 minutes. What's funny about tennis, a game could last 30 seconds and it could, and it could also be more than 7 minutes long. Ridiculous. Or it's a nice serve down the line from Nadal. Hits a nice forehand there and he comes up to the net. It's a great smash. Back to advantage Nadal. Just hydrating because this match is making me have to, I'm really watching this and having to concentrate. Just great tennis, just amazing athletes, really. Top of their craft, playing together. Nice serve down the line, but not. I think that was long. So Djokovic has a chance on Nadal's second serve here. Let's see what he can come up with. Oh, and he hits a double fault, doesn't it? No, I think that. Oh, sorry. That first serve hit the net cord, and so that was the first serve. Just second serve now to Djokovic. Oh, Djokovic does well there. Nadal's doing really well to stay in this point. Nice slice, forehand. Djokovic tries to drop. Nadal gets him. Just the drop wasn't good enough from Novak, and Nadal wins his service game. And it's still on serve. Oh, who's going to give in first? I have no idea who is. Just quality tennis. Just one of the best games I've seen for a long while, that's for sure. It's great to see these two players fight it out once again. What a great rivalry this is. Has been one of the greatest sporting rivalries. Is up there. You could say Nadal Federer is also a great sporting rivalry, but in terms of all sport, especially individual sport, probably one of the greatest rivalries. Nadal Djokovic. Is up there. Let me know what you think about that. In terms of is this one of the greatest rivalries in all sport, team sport and individual sport? I think it is. I think it's up there. If we look back at it in 30 years' time, I would say, yeah, for sure. So let's see what Djokovic can do here, and if Nadal can get break points. Let's see who's going to give in first. None of these players are giving in this third set. Nadal sorts out his underwear. He always does that, which is fair enough. He has, you've got to be comfortable as possible whilst playing. Something's distracting Djokovic in the stadium, and they've got to reset. Nice serve out wide from Djokovic. And he puts that full backhand away. Easy. Djokovic really has to, both these players really have to up their serving. Big serve from Djokovic. And a nice backhand from Novak there. And Nadal can only hit into the net. Opportunity on second serve for Nadal here. Djokovic again targeting Nadal's backhand and wins that point. He's 40-love up. 15 backhand unforced errors from Nadal and 10 to Djokovic. So that's something Nadal really has to improve to win this match. He has to sort out his backhand. Too many unforced errors on his backhand. And Djokovic capitalizes on a good serve and wins that game. And it's back on, still on serve. And it's two games all in the third set. Something's upsetting Djokovic. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's just talking to himself. It's 2-2 and it's 22 minutes already in the third set. Nadal on serve. It's a big serve. out wide. And I think that must be the first ace. No, it's not. It's one ace all. Very good serve. And Nadal trying to hit another good serve, but just wide. Nadal hitting the ball deep here. Djokovic, I mean. But Nadal's doing really well to stay in this rally. Oh, he tried to cream a backhand down the line, but Nadal misses. And it's back. It's 15 all. And Nadal has already hit 7 unforced errors this set. Djokovic hasn't hit one this set so far. The shot clock is getting close for Nadal. Oh, it's too close. Oh, what a rally this is. And Nadal misses it. That was an easy smash there. And he misses it. The pressure's getting to him. Look at that. You know, even Nadal makes mistakes. Absolutely shanks that. Oh, it's 15-30, big point here. Let's see if Djokovic can get the break point or if Nadal can make it 30 all. Oh, nice. Oh, the umpire checking the serve there. And it's out. Djokovic has a chance. Nadal's second serve here. I think that's a benefit of playing on the clay. You can see where the ball landed. Djokovic hits. Nadal's even trying to hit Djokovic's backhand, but let's see what happens here. Oh, Nadal hit that long. I thought he hit that in. And Djokovic has 2 break points in this third set. Unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff. Is this the first break points of the... Djokovic had 2 break points in the previous Nadal's service game. Let's see if he can make it 1 out of 3 or 1 out of 4. Let's see. Oh, Djokovic gets lucky with that net cord there. These guys are absolutely pushing each other. Oh, and Djokovic just misses that drop shot there. And it's 40-30, and Nadal saves a break point. What a point there from Nadal there. And a great drop shot from Djokovic. But it was so close. So close. Sometimes you need a bit of luck sometimes. But didn't go Djokovic's way there. Let's see what Nadal can do to save us another break point. And he hits a huge serve down the line. Back to deuce. 4 aces so far. Just when he needed them, Nadal. Huge serve. Wonder how fast that was. I'm sure it'll be on the screen somewhere. Back to deuce. Already this set, 4 break points saved for Nadal. Djokovic doing well to stay in this point. What a rally. I'm just speechless. I'm just watching in amazement. Oh, Nadal tried to crunch that forehand after Djokovic pulled him out wide. But another break point in this third set. The 5th break point now for Djokovic. Let's see if he can capitalize. Djokovic taking a few deep breaths, getting himself ready. Nadal sorting out his wedgie. He always does the same mannerisms before he serves. Does his wedgie, sorts out his shirt, sorts out his hair, and serves with 1 second left on the timer. Oh my, that's a break point. Djokovic has got it. Nadal tried to go for a little cheeky drop shot there. And in 29 minutes of this third set, Djokovic has finally converted a break point, and he's 3-2 up in this third set. And let's see if he can capitalize to make it 4-2, or whether Nadal can break back to make it 3-3. I think the previous set, when Djokovic broke, Nadal broke back straight away. So I think it's going to be really important for Djokovic to win his next service game. Just it's interesting. Everyone's gone quiet. I think they're your Nadal fans, aren't you? Kazan's certainly gone quiet. I wonder why. Looks like your man has to come back from two sets down. However, there is a lot more to go in this third set. That's for sure. Just bear with me. I'm just going to sort out my lighting in my room. It's getting a bit darker now, so bear for one moment. Hopefully the lighting is a bit better. I mean, the lights will take over once it gets darker outside. But Djokovic, let's see Djokovic can make it 4-2. He's a break up. They're checking his first serve. It's interesting Nadal wears a watch whilst he plays. I find that I wonder why he wears a watch. Surely that can hinder him. Nice second serve there, Novak. These guys are really pushing each other at the moment. Novak's backhand's been pretty good so far. Nadal's backhand is improving, I must say. Oh, what a rally. Oh, and Novak tried to go for the forehand down the line and he just misses out. What a point. What a rally. Oh, I thought that was the first serve in. No first serve. I think Maria says call, and call. Whatever that means. Lol. What do you mean by that, Maria? And my stream froze. Hi. I hope Nadal wins. Oh, what a point this is. Oh, that was a great point. I've come to a point where I'm just speechless. I'm watching these guys play. Just poetry in motion. Ridiculous point. 15-all. Let's see what Djokovic can do, and let's see what Nadal. See if he wants to break back. He would want to break back straight away. And what a return that was from Djokovic. No, from Nadal, I mean. And Djokovic applauds him. And Maria says, wow, great shot. Yeah, that's a fantastic. That's just, look. Great serve out wide. Djokovic came into the net. And, you just got to take your hat off and just applaud that shot. You can't do anything there. Fantastic shot there. Let's see if Djokovic wins the next point. No, hits it into the net, and Nadal has a sniff on Djokovic's second serve. Let's see if he can get these break points that he really needs to stay in this third set. Oh, this is such good tennis. They are just using every inch of this clay court. Literally every inch. Oh, and Nadal gets so lucky with the net cord there. And Djokovic is like, he can't believe himself. I just couldn't. What a point. Oh, these guys are literally extracting every inch of this court. And Nadal gets... Oh, he got so lucky with the net cord there. What can you do? I agree 100%. Come on, break him. Don't worry, Djokovic. I'm sure some will come your way later on this match. And 2 break points. Nadal finally has a sniff in this third set on Djokovic's serve. Let's see what Djokovic comes up with. Or he tried a big serve down the line. Not good enough. Second serve now for Nadal to take advantage upon. Nice return there from Nadal. And it hits into the net. Backhand into the net. Oh, wow. Oh, if this is a big point. Big point. Let's see if Nadal... Look, Djokovic broke back. In that second set, Djokovic broke, and Nadal broke the game straight after. And this is exactly... Let's see if exactly the same thing will happen in this third set. Nice first serve there from Novak. Nadal's hitting the ball nice and deep. What a rally. Oh my goodness. How are these guys still absolutely grueling tennis? Unbelievable. I can't believe what I'm saying. Honestly. Oh. Unbelievable from Djokovic. Honestly, that was the best rally of this game. Incredible. Or Djokovic fans. To be honest, I think Nadal fans are even standing up and applauding that. Just can't explain it. They were literally using every corner of the court, pushing each other wide, but they're returning so good and their ground strokes are so good. And what a forehand winner from Djokovic there. Unbelievable. Best rally of the match. 23 shots, that rally. 23. And Djokovic really getting the crowd up. And he saves a break point. And to make it go back to juice. Oh, that was unbelievable. We've got 27 viewers in the chat. Please do comment. Please continue commenting. Just Djokovic isn't really getting his first serves in this game, and that's why Nadal's having a sniff here. Second serve. Let's see what Nadal can do on Djokovic's second serve. Oh, Nadal does well there. And he gets another break point here. Let's see what Djokovic can do. That was a really good backhand down the line there. Fantastic backhand down the line. And Djokovic was stretching and he couldn't really capitalize. But I think Nadal's backhand's really improved over the last few games, that's for sure. And another break point for Nadal. Let's see what Djokovic can do to prevent it from going 3-3. Big serve. What a backhand from Novak. And he comes up to the net. Oh, and he hits the ball straight back to Nadal. And Nadal gets a break point. It's 3-3. Unbelievable for stuff. Unbelievable scenes. Just can't believe it. This is an epic. This is already an epic. Unbelievable tennis. I thought that backhand was great. But he hits the backhand straight back to Novak's forehand. What was he doing? Oh, incredible stuff. Both have won 84 points. I think this whole match, I believe. It's so even at the moment. Let's see. This exact same thing happened in the second set. Novak broke and Nadal broke straight back up in the next game. Just can't write this stuff. You can see the plasters there all over Nadal's left hand. The amount of force that goes through his hands when he hits those shots. Wow. These guys are really, really pushing each other wide. Oh. Come on, Nadal from Fizan. The quality shot. Come on, Novak. I think I want Novak to win this one. Oh, and Nadal, Djokovic is 30 love up. Already, two easy points there for Djokovic. Thanks to Nadal making some errors there. Now, can Novak break straight back? Oh, and he misses. Nadal misses. What's going on? Djokovic has got 3 break points now. 3 break points. Can Nadal win this game? Is he that good to come back from love 40 down? I'm sure he's done it many times before, but not against one of the best returners in tennis. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Nadal has gifted that game to Novak, and Novak was thinking, cheers, thank you very much. And in no time, Djokovic is to break up again. Wow. Unbelievable. 4-3 in the third set. Novak's going to look to stay on to go 5-3 up, but What game? That was a ridiculous game. Such a contrast to the previous games. I think. Is Nadal getting tired? Can you say that? I don't think he can, but I think that's how good Djokovic is. He's an absolute street fighter, isn't he? He is a street fighter. But Nadal's the king of clay, so you can't write him off right now. Even 2 sets, even Nadal, if Djokovic even wins this set, and you can't write Nadal off, so we shall see. And a facepalm moment from quality shot. Yeah, the momentum was all there for Nadal when he gets broken back straight away. And I'm thinking, what is going on? So we're already 43 minutes into this third set. I think this is probably going to be the longest set of the match. We shall see. Djokovic a breakup. And he always does this thing of cleaning the line before he serves. And he hits his racket on both his shoes to get rid of the clay. A few mannerisms I've picked up. I might imitate them when I'm on the court next. Maybe not the Djokovic. Maybe not the Nadal wedgie. No. Maybe not. But I don't know how Nadal does it when all the cameras are on it. But you've got to make yourself comfortable. I haven't gone through the stats for a long time. That's because I've been so captivated in this match. Just haven't had time. Just catching my breath after each game when there's a pause in the play. But Djokovic has, on his second serve, his backhand. Huge 2 backhands there. And he's really, really making his backhand work at the moment. It's really firing. So this set, any interesting stats? 2 out of 6 is the break points. Djokovic has won 2 out of 6 break points. Nadal has won 1 out of 3. Oh, and there's another one coming up. It's that interesting stat. Nadal has hit after the that previous game. 15 unforced errors from Nadal so far this set, and only 1 from Djokovic. That's just unheard of. 15-1. But Nadal runs around his backhand there, and Djokovic is 30 love up already. What's going on to Nadal? I think he's lost the last 7 points. Hi there, I have no idea what you said there, but I think it's Mandarin. So welcome to the show. Djokovic's first serve isn't firing at the moment, but I think this happens when they get tired because they're absolutely pushing each other to the limit here. Oh, and Djokovic tried to go for the forehand winner down the line, but he misses out. That's his second unforced error of this set. And let's see if Nadal can break back here. The Chinese guy is saying, come on, Nadal. Really, Alex? Can you really understand Chinese? Or are you just making it up? Oh, what a great rally coming here. Oh! Wait, did Nadal cream that backhand? Yeah, Djokovic misses that backhand and it's 30 love up. He was 30 love up and now he's back to 30 all. And let's see, it's a big point here. Djokovic has really got to win this. Because he doesn't want to give Nadal another sniff at breaking him. Good first serve there from Djokovic. Oh, Nadal's just not giving in, is he? Oh, and Djokovic misses Misses that. And I just pasted into Google Translate. That's a good idea, Alex. Well done. So come on, Nadal, and he has a break point. Unbelievable stuff. This is unbelievable. Just can't write this. Let's see if Djokovic can hold here. In the context of the game, this will be huge. Bouncing the ball a lot longer. Hurry up, Djokovic. Oh, he's restarting. Why? Maybe I think the crowd are making a few noises. Oh my goodness. I could go to sleep now. Hurry up, Novak. And it hits a huge serve. Oh, it's too long. I thought, you know, he had to reset again. Big moment here. Let's see what Novak can do. Let's see what Nadal can do. Can he break back to make it 4-4? We shall see in a moment. Nadal runs around the serve there. Huge forehand there from Novak. And it's back to deuce. Oh my goodness. Huge forehand. And I think his wife is standing up to applaud. Look at that huge forehand. Both legs in the air, and he absolutely creams it. And Nadal can't hit that back. That's a 94 miles per hour winner speed. That's quick. That's rapid. These guys are the top of their craft, and it's great to watch. Oh, both of these guys are exchanging backhands, and Djokovic creams. He's played 2 fantastic points in a row. Look at that. There was nothing wrong with Nadal's backhand there. Djokovic just found the line there. Fantastic tennis from Djokovic. Let's see if he can close this game off to make it 5-3. As the match is approaching 10 o'clock in Paris. Oh, he's just not finding that first serve at the moment, Djokovic. Let's see if he can get the second then. Nadal once again runs around his backhand on the return. Oh, his backhand was wide from Novak. Try to find a line there. You've got to on Nadal's backhand. You really got to drag his forehand wide. But back to deuce. This is a huge point in the context of the game. A huge game in the context of the game. And let's see what happens. I have no idea what's going to happen. It's just good tennis all round. And Nadal hits a backhand long, and he's angry with himself. Very rare Nadal shows emotion like that. 16 unforced errors this set. Massive game here. Agreed, Alex. Agreed, this is just fantastic tennis. It's just a pleasure to watch. Oh, just where's that first serve from Novak? He just needs the big first serve from somewhere just to get him out of this game. He just can't find it at the moment. And Nadal has another sniff on Novak's second serve. Again, Nadal. Oh, he creams it. Does he cream it? Oh, it's long. Oh, he's just wide. And I thought he got it because Novak didn't celebrate. But I think he's just tired to celebrate. He just get on. This is conserve my energy. Let's win this set. and it's 5-3. Nadal has to stay to serve to stay in this set. Incredible tennis. It's just unbelievable. Unbelievable tennis. Literally, I think every part of clay has been exploited by both his players, and it's just great tennis. Just got to watch it. I think those of you who are live, this is live stream, just watch it if you can. It's just great tennis. I don't think my commentary is doing it justice. Ooh, what's happened here? I think Djokovic hit a forehand long. Yes, he did. The chair judge agrees. My stream is now unwatchable. Unfortunate. Unlucky, Alex. I'll try my best to explain what's going on. All you need to know that says very good tennis being played, which is understandable. And Nadal hits a huge serve, first serve. And he goes 30 love up and in his service game. And in terms of the aces, Nadal has hit 3 aces so far this set. 1 for Nadal, the 1 for Djokovic. But it's only been 5 aces this whole match. And 5 for Nadal, 2 for Novak. Oh, just... Wait, did Djokovic make that? On the backhand? He did. What an incredible backhand that was. I thought it was out. He was stretching and he just one of those backhands where he's under pressure. He just has to get it back and right in the corner. And Nadal just has to admire it. Can't do anything to it. 11 backhand winners for Djokovic. Whereas 4 for Nadal. I think that's for the whole match. And Nadal makes a fantastic forehand winner there. On the line. And Djokovic is like, what can you do? One great winner with Djokovic and followed up another great winner by Nadal. These guys are really, really bringing the best out of each other. And these guys, to be honest, they've got to hit the lines. They've got to hit the lines to win the points. That's how much margin for error these guys have to win the point. Not at all. Not much margin for error at all. And Nadal wins that service game. And it's 5-4 in the third set. Nadal takes a seat. And I'm sure he will hydrate himself. With using his bottles that have to be correctly positioned. But yeah, we do have it's a great game so far. It's just really good tennis. I just gotta feel sorry for the crowd. You gotta tell them that, sorry guys, you gotta leave in an hour. They'll be like, what? That's going to be funny. There's 11 o'clock curfew in Paris. So if this game does go to 5th set, which it possibly will, or halfway through the 4th set, they've got the organizers have to tell the crowd, off you go. Imagine you paid all that money to see that and you've got to go. But you've seen some good tennis, so you can't complain. But the annoying thing is that they may have to watch it on their mobile phones, because if they had to get home, I'm not sure what the curfew rule is in Paris, but if they do have to get home, how are they gonna watch it when they commute back? Oh, that'd be funny. Do you think Joker can serve it out? I don't know. It's pressure. Did he? I think he managed to serve out the previous set, so I think he should be able to do it. He needs to get his first serves in, Djokovic. He really has to. He's only hit 48% of first serves this set. Nadal has hit 69% of first serves. So there's a difference there. And I think he hits that first serve in. What a point. Literally, Djokovic has to use every angle of the court to win this point. And a nice, great volley there from Djokovic. Great tennis. Just a privilege to watch this. And I'm not even watching it in the flesh. Best hope for Nadal is for it to go to 5 sets. Well, yes. Well, it can only go to 5 sets for him to win if Djokovic is to win this set. Oh, did Nadal get that forehand in? I don't think he has by his reaction. And Djokovic is 30 love up. Can Nadal come back here and get some break points? 18 unforced errors this set for Nadal, whereas 6 for Djokovic. That's really been the difference between these two players. Even though Djokovic his serve hasn't been as consistent on his first serve, but Nadal has been making the unforced errors. Djokovic wins it could be his greatest ever win, but possibly. Oh, and he hits an easy forehand into the net. It's not over yet. This third set's not over yet. Tennis is a funny game, I think. We'll shall see. I'm surprised that none of these sets have gone to tie breaks. I would have thought they would have gone to tie breaks, but none of them have so far. Unless this could go. Come on, Djokovic, your serve clock is ticking down. Oh, and Nadal makes that forehand winner. Or backhand winner, I mean. It's 30-all now. Yeah, that's a great backhand winner. Novak.
I'm here for about 5-10 minutes.
Oh, you're right, Fizan. What are you thinking of this game? It's ridiculous, isn't it? What are your views on this? Can't hear you.
My views are that Nadal is most likely going to lose this set. By the looks of it, I think Djokovic has played a lot better.
Right.
Although Nadal's just opened up a break point with an unbelievable forehand.
I just don't get it. What a forehand! Unbelievable tennis.
This is a huge point.
Massive point. So Alex, when I play competitions, opportunities to call every one of my line balls out. If you hit the line, it's basically a perfect shot. That's true. This is a huge point here. Now, Djokovic has to hit a first serve in. Oh, and he doesn't. His first serve has deserted him this set, Djokovic. Unbelievable. Let's see. Don't hit a double fault. Do not hit a double fault, Djokovic. Oh. And Nadal gets the break back. And it's 5-all. Oh.
Vamos.
It's going to be a late night tonight. 62 minutes. It's already the longest set of this game. And it's approaching 3 hours now. My goodness.
The question is, can Nadal actually hold? Because he struggled to do it all set.
Mate, these guys, I feel sorry for the administrators when they tell them, sorry, crowd, you've got to go home in a bit.
Yeah, it's peak, isn't it? Bye.
Goodbye.
You have to miss all the fantastic, amazing tennis that's about to be played.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff. Well done, Rafa, you beauty. Yeah, was super crucial, agreed. But I'm sure Djokovic is looking to break straight back here.
Not if Nadal hits a forehand like that. Huge forehand into out. Djokovic nowhere near that.
It's ridiculous tennis.
I'm your second commentator, Benny. You just do as you're doing.
All right, fair enough. Okay. Nadal's really been hitting his serves in well, and he's hit another ace. Well, no, he's not. No, it's a double fault. No, not double fault. Second serve. I thought it was an ace. It's hard to tell from watching on a TV, but they all look close, don't they? But Djokovic has a sniff on the second serve. Oh, it's a double fault for Zan. Oh, double fault. 4 double faults so far for Nadal this match. 2 for Djokovic. That's not good, is it? 15 all. Let's see if Djokovic needs to get this point to have a sniff, I think. Let's see what Djokovic can do. Let's see what Nadal can do. I bet he hits an ace. It's quite a good first serve. Good return from Djokovic. Oh, it was a great backhand from Djokovic. Oh, Nadal's just not letting him get away with this. It's incredible tennis from both these guys. My goodness. And Nadal's playing out of his skin here.
Yeah, he has to, doesn't he? He has to, I think. Djokovic is playing really well, so he has to play like his top level. Oh, what's going on? Djokovic not happy. That's something.
That's something. Oh, what a rally that was. This is just breathtaking, isn't it, this tennis?
He really needs this point, because if he goes 40-15 up, then he's got a bit of a cushion, but 30 all and it's nervy, and then next thing you know, double fault, who knows?
Yeah, who knows? I agree. Oh, I thought that serve was wide. Try to serve and volley there, Nadal. It's 4-5-4 serving for the set. Oh, it's a cruel game, tennis, isn't it? Cruel game.
Yeah, it was like yesterday, Sakari serving at 5-3, and then lost, didn't she, in the end? Crazy.
That is, yeah. She was, yeah. Tough sport. Oh, second serve for Nadal.
Yeah, second serve.
Getting nervy.
No double, please.
Djokovic has to capitalize here. He has to capitalize. This is his chance. Oh, what a return from Novak. And he wins that point. Oh, 30 all. And Fizan's not pleased. That return set that point up.
Yeah, 100%. Really good return. He needs 2 big first serves here. Because thing is, Djokovic, it's the business end of the set now, so he's just going to turn it on all the time. Nadal cannot afford to drop his level at any point now.
Let's see if Djokovic can get a break point here. Wow, Nadal really does push the serve clock to the limits. But, and he misses the forehand. And Djokovic has a break point. Can you believe it, Fizan?
Yeah, I can. That's the problem.
What's going on? Why? Why is this happening?
He's not played particularly well in this set, to be honest with you. Djokovic played a lot better, and he made a lot of unforced errors.
Yeah.
The thing is, he's pushing the lines because he knows Djokovic is getting a lot back, so it forces him to go closer and closer to the lines.
And the margin for error gets smaller and smaller. How has Djokovic got that back? How has he got that back? Oh, that's a good
What a smash! Can I say he's probably the best smasher on tour. Like genuinely, like he's so good at smashing. Because that's such a hard smash. A lot of people are not hitting it like that. The way he's hit that is unbelievable. It's literally just bounced inside the baseline. He's absolutely destroyed the smash.
He creamed that, didn't he? Absolutely creamed it. Oh, back to juice. This is great tennis. We've been live streaming. We've been live streaming for 3 hours, 14 minutes now.
Crazy, isn't it? And we're only in the third set. These guys play unbelievable sets.
Just the endurance as well these guys have. Just don't get it. I think I was making this point earlier, Fazan. It's the complete sport. But maybe like obviously triathlons and obviously probably, but Djokovic in controlling this. What a! Oh my goodness! I'm just seeing this is such a fantastic rally. Oh my goodness! What a rally, Fazan! You've got to comment on this. And Djokovic is absolutely.
To be honest with you, I think if Nadal had won that, it would have been really jammy because he hit the net cord and it went at an angle, which was really fortunate for Nadal. He was lucky he didn't go out, to be honest with you. Djokovic played unbelievably in this point to win it, if I'm being honest with you. So I'm disappointed Nadal didn't steal the point, but really Djokovic, did so well in this point. It's just unbelievable. I'm just sad about it because obviously I want Nadal to win, but look, unbelievable stuff from Novak because that net cord was so difficult. So difficult.
Yeah, he did well. Good composure there. Really good composure. And another break point for Djokovic.
Yeah.
Does he get the ace? No, he doesn't. And this game is approaching the 7th minute.
He's gonna get broken. Second serve, that's it.
Oh, you're just holding the mic. No, it's not Shisha. Don't worry. Oh, and Nadal creams that back. Oh,
what a forehand.
Oh.
Forehand down the line. Trademark Nadal forehand down the line. Just too short the return from Djokovic. He'll be disappointed because it's a second serve and really he should go deeper with the backhand cross court there, but just not enough depth on it. It was a decent second serve. It kicked up quite a bit and then he just set it up with the forehand. You wouldn't expect Djokovic to hit it that short, to be honest with you, and Nadal roaring, and maybe that's what he needed, a bit of confidence boost. Let's see if we can find some first serves now, though.
That's for sure. And he gets the first serve in. And yeah, there you go. That was crucial there. And he's now got a game point. Oh, what a game. What a set. If Nadal wins this set and his hips, if
he wins this set, it's a steal. He's genuinely stolen the set from Djokovic. Djokovic's played a lot better overall, I think.
Yeah. We'll see. There's a big point coming up. Nadal has to get the serve in, I think. Oh, it's a huge ace. What a hold from Rafa.
Oh my God. And he is pumped. He's gone Vamos about 5 times and Djokovic is livid. The issue is, though, if it goes to a breaker, Djokovic is a lot better at tie breaks than Nadal. So Nadal will try so hard to break in this game now.
Yeah, it's really important for Djokovic to hold here. He needs to put the disappointment of that game behind him. He had break points, didn't he? That game.
Yeah, he did. Yep, he did. He had break points. So
unbelievable stuff.
Yeah. And thing is, I think Nadal's just on some of the crucial points, he's managed to find magic. But overall, the overall kind of level of play, I think Djokovic has played better, if I'm being honest with you. We always talk about big points, and I think Nadal on the big points in the last couple of games has found something out of nothing, for the most part anyway. Finds himself still on serve, which is pretty miraculous considering he was bearing down the barrel of Djokovic was serving for the set. So
yeah,
This is one of the last 2 games here, Rafa. So if he takes this set, I personally think if he takes the set 7-5, which I think is a very tough ask, but if he does manage to break it, I reckon he goes on to win in 4. But in saying that, anything's possible with Novak. And look, I think if it goes to a tiebreak, Novak Djokovic is the favourite in the tiebreak because he's so good in tiebreaks.
Yeah, we shall see. Big game here. Novak serving to stay in this third set. And as Fazan was saying, If Nadal gets this, it will be a steal. For sure. So we shall see. His serve's letting him down, Fizan. Like, another first serve goes into the net.
He's just falling over, I think.
Yeah, it's really letting
When
him
he's
down.
serving, he's not staying upright.
He's only hitting 52% of his first serves in, compared to 67 for Nadal. Oh, you take that.
That's poor. That's really poor. It's a second serve. He has to be hitting that in. Cannot be missing returns there. Because I tell you what, like you said, 52%, which means even then, half the serve is going to be first serve. So he needs to be taking opportunities like that when he can, Nadal.
Another one in the net. Honestly, Djokovic's serve has really let him down this set. That's for sure. But his second serve's been okay. Or he gets lucky with net cordon finally. Or when he hits that long, and it's 15-all.
Very interesting, wasn't it? Thing is, you said about the net cord, but actually, I reckon the net cord helped Nadal there because it slowed it down and it sat up quite nicely, at a nice length probably. So yeah.
So let's see if Djokovic can get his first serve in. Let's see. My money is not. Oh, he does. That's a huge first serve. And he hits the return D long.
That is an absolute sitter. It's a short return from Nadal, and he's gone cross-court Djokovic and gone long with that forehand. That is really poor. He may look, if he loses this game, he'll look back at that point, I'm telling you.
The pressure's getting to Djokovic. Nadal's absolutely, he's a king of clay. You've got to play your best tennis. And I think Djokovic's serve's not really been. And again, nice rally developing here. Djokovic comes up to the net. Oh, and it's a great smash. Great smash.
Very good point. Good big set first serve, right? And the first serve, as you mentioned, sets up the point. Big first serve. The return wasn't super deep from Nadal, and then he just set up the point nicely, and it set up the smash in the net. So if he gets two more of those first serves in, then he's laughing and he takes into a breaker. But he needs to find that first serve here again.
For sure. You've definitely right, Fizan. So let's see what. Okay, I think that's a net. First serve still. Big point here. Oh, we come to a point in the game where every point matters. Literally every point matters. I know that's a cliche, but it's unbelievable. But
no, definitely back end of this set, that's it now. Yeah. I agree.
Every point matters, and let's see. Djokovic needs to get his first serve in. Come on, get it out wide. Get out wide, Novak. He gets it in. That's a short return from Nadal. And a great return +1 from Djokovic. And he has a game point here to take it to the tiebreak. Oh, and as
return too short.
And Fizan said, Djokovic is good in the tiebreak, so he's probably favourite to win the tiebreak. But we shall see. Let's see what. The game's not over yet. Djokovic he needs to get this first serve in. Get Nadal on the back foot. Nope. Second serve. Nadal has a sniff here. Let's see what he comes up with. You've been noticing Nadal's been running around his backhand. Look at that. He's running around it on the second serve. Oh, and he creams that forehand down the line. And he saves a game point there. And it's back to deuce.
What a shot. I'm going to go. Keep on going, Vinny, though. I'll be in the chat.
Yeah. So the marathon continues. That was a 92 mile an hour winner speed. Rima says, Rima 10, Sami Umeti. Not sure why I'm talking about football. But, this is a great rally. Good serve there from Djokovic. But Nadal was absolutely playing out of his skin here. How is he still in this rally? Oh, great backhand from Novak. Great forehand here. And unbelievable. Unbelievable from Nadal. And he's got a set point. Nadal has a set point. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. As Fazan said, if Nadal gets this set point, this has been absolute steal. An absolute steal. He's just, I don't get it. Okay, this has to be a big. This is the biggest point of the match. Set point. The difference between who is best playing tennis, Joaquin Del Betis or Rafael Nadal? I've not seen Joaquin Del Betis play. But huge point. Djokovic needs to get this first serve in. Oh, and it's wide. Nadal has an opportunity now on a second serve. Oh, I can't believe what I'm watching. Djokovic had opportunity to serve out this set, but Nadal creams it. Oh, Djokovic is playing really well here. Nadal's doing so well to stay in this. What a drop shot from Djokovic. Unbelievable drop shot. Fantastic drop shot to make it juice. I can't believe what I'm seeing here. On his backhand, he decides to drop it, and Nadal wasn't ready for it. Well, he was. He got there, but just didn't direct it too well. Back to juice. Is that the crucial point of this match? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? This is fantastic tennis. It's literally good first serve there from Novak. Oh, Nadal's doing so well to stay in this point. Oh, and he's missed. He's hit the net, and Nadal. My goodness. And it's the advantage to Novak. And Leody BBA says, do the 5, whatever that means. Do you want to go to 5 sets? Is that what you mean? But now Djokovic has a chance to take to the tiebreak. And surely, if Djokovic gets this, he will have the momentum going to the tiebreak. Considering he saved set points. Good serve out wide. It's a huge forehand from Novak. He's got it. And he's taken it to the tiebreak, Novak. Unbelievable. Nadal will be furious with himself for not getting that set point. And this set is already at 80 minutes long. And Novak's wife is standing up to applaud him. He hasn't won the set yet, but this is fantastic. Fantastic tennis. Tiebreak record in 2021, Novak's won 6, lost 7. Nadal's won 2, lost 2. Strap up, guys. Yeah, I'm strapped in. I've strapped in for a while, to be honest. To be honest, I think it's more like this is going to be a long day. This is going to be a long night. I reckon I'm going to be here till 11 o'clock UK time. Quality shot, crying. Oh, what a way to spend a Friday evening. Unbelievable stuff. So let's see if Djokovic can get a mini break of serve at the start. Oh, and misses the first serve, Nadal. I can't believe this is good tennis. And he gets a double break, double fault. Sorry, I'm lost for words. Double fault, first up, Nadal. That is, you can't do that, Rafa. Come on. The king of clay becomes a novice of clay. Mate, it's 6:30 a.m. on Saturday here in Australia. Yeah, but at least it's morning. At least you're up and ready. You know, I'm a morning person. I'd love to watch the game at 6:30. To be honest, we have to, when the Australian Open's on, that's when we have to watch the final. So good first serve there from Novak. Oh, and he hits the backhand long. And it's back to his 1-1 now. Oh my goodness. What is it? I think it's first to 7, isn't it? First to 7. Who's gonna? Oh, this is be up to 40 people in viewing now. So please do comment. It's a great serve from Novak. Can he put this point? Oh, did he hit the line? He's hit the line, and I think he mishit that. That's why he's putting his hand up. He's 2-1 up. He's still back on serve. What a well. And it's 10:30 in Paris. The spectators only have 30 minutes left of this spectacle. To be honest, people talk about the great wonders of the world. This is a great wonder of the world. And unfortunately, they will have got 30 minutes of it. Nadal, well, he hasn't won it yet. Trung. Nadal's really running around his backhand. Doesn't want to hit it at the moment. He's really letting all his forehand do the work in this rally. Oh. What a backhand from Novak. Really, they're dragging each other so wide. And he misses the drop. Novak misses the drop. He should have got that. Even if you're Chinese, don't be afraid to comment. I got your back. I think Alex can translate. So, yeah, Alex, you can be my translator. Thanks. Appreciate that. Oh, what a point that was. What a point. Just can't call it. You just can't call it at the moment. It's just... Djokovic, look, concentration there. Nadal's... Djokovic is targeting Nadal's backhand. What a backhand that was from Nadal. Absolute bullet. Oh, and Djokovic tried to find the line there and he misses. And it's 3-2. Unbelievable stuff here. Unbelievable. Nice serve from Novak there. But just couldn't really capitalize on a good first serve. And Nadal's doing really well to stay in this point. Oh, good volley there from Djokovic. Unbelievable stuff. Oh. And they're now swapping ends. And it's still 3-3. Can't call it at the moment. Cannot call it. Please do comment in the section. Who do you think is going to win this set? I've got no idea. This is why you've got to love sport at the highest level. It's just, one good shot, or one mistake can be the difference, in winning the set and losing the set. That's what we love about sport. Especially sport at this level. It's unbelievable stuff we're watching here. Two guys at the top of the game really going at it and just can't call it. Just can't call it at all. So Djokovic has another chance to hit his first serve after that. His first serve hit the net there. Good serve there from Novak. Nadal did well to neutralize that serve. Really good backhands here from Novak. Nadal hits a really good backhands as well. Unbelievable tennis this is. There is nothing between these guys. And Novak, has he hit that wide? No, he hasn't. It's surprising to tell with Novak. He either gets really pumped up, or he just like looks in disbelief, thinking he's lost the point. But he's actually won that point. That's a great winner there, and everyone in his box is up, applauding him. This is some. Let's see if Djokovic can get a mini break here. That'd be huge in the context of his tie break, as he's 4-3 up. But Nadal has to do very well to win the next 2 points. I love how the ball boys come really close to Nadal to get that, because he likes to check the balls beforehand. Oh, Nadal tries a drop shot. Is it good enough? No, it's not. Oh, and the volley's long from Nadal. He really should have put that away. And is that the point that would change the outcome of this set and maybe this match? Huge miss there from Nadal. Nadal did very well to stay in that point. But that was, let's be honest, that was an easy volley. Don't get me wrong. That's what pressure does to you. Nadal knew he had to hit. He had to hit the corner there. Pressure. That's what pressure does to you. Even the king of clay, the pressure gets to him when it's a really massive point. And he is human after all. Oh, and Nadal does a drop shot there. And Djokovic has a chance to serve out the set here. So 2 big points coming up here. Here's a mini break up. Just gonna quickly get my laptop to charge because I've been on for so long. Bear with me. Yep, it's on charge now. So let's see if Djokovic, he's got to hit 2 good first serves in, and he needs an ace. Come on, get an ace. Oh, he doesn't get the ace. Oh, so close. So Nadal has a chance here on the second serve on Djokovic. Is there another twist to this fantastic third set? Just gotta love sport, the spectacle of it, the theatre of it. And is that a second serve ace? That was a second serve ace. That was unbelievable. That was a second serve ace. And I was saying all this set, his first serve's letting him down, and it comes up and just, you know what, I'm just going to smash the second serve in. Simple game tennis, isn't it? And he has 2 set points. Unbelievable. Let's see if he gets this. He's taking his time with the bounce. Huge serve out wide. Nadal's doing well to stay in this rally. Novak's in the ascendancy here. But I think he plays a drop shot. And he's got it. Novak has taken the third set. And he's getting the crowd up to applaud him. But wow, what a set of tennis. What a set of tennis. I'm going to let the 92 minutes, an hour and a half long. I'll let you all just catch your breath, and I'm going to come back in a moment. Just going to get some water and something to eat. I'll be back. Fazan says, I hate Djokovic. Lol. Remember to like the video, guys. Yes, do like the video. But what a set to win by Djokovic. He was 5-4 up. Nadal came back to break him. And Nadal had a set point on 6-5. And Djokovic did so well to hold there and to take to the tiebreak. And as Fazan mentioned, Djokovic tends to do well in the tiebreak. And Nadal will really be upset with not capitalizing there and taking it. And he needs to come back from 2 sets to 1 down to book his place in the final. This is bonkers from Ash. It is bonkers. What's even more bonkers is that in 18 minutes, the crowd will have to leave. And these guys will have to play, arguably one of the best matches I've seen for a while with no crowd. But rules are rules. I guess we're fortunate that the French Open is occurring and crowds can go watch it, so it's fair enough. So I'm not going to argue about that. But just bonkers. I'm speechless. The King of Clay is, really has to prove why he's called a King of Clay. And he really needs to find something from, he needs to find something, from his reserve tank. And as Ash said, I can't believe Rafa missed that volley. Even, we both play and, even I'll be like, if you missed that, Ash, I'll be like, what did you do, Ash? You missed that. And it just shows Rafa is human. He does make mistakes. And just that moment, that pressure moment there, he failed to put that easy shot away. And I think, we do look at near misses and near chances. And that was a chance that really turned that set towards Djokovic. Oh, what incredible tennis. So stats, as you know, I like my stats. Let's have a look at the stats for set 3. 2 aces from Djokovic, 4 for Nadal, 2 double faults from Nadal, 59% first serves for Djokovic, and 68% for Nadal. Any disparities here? Break points, 2 out of 8 for Djokovic, he won. 2 out of 6 for Nadal. Winners, 17 for Djokovic, 20 for Nadal. And this is the biggest difference between the 2 players. 10 unforced errors for Djokovic, 23 for Nadal. And just unforced errors alone, you'd think surely Djokovic would have won that set easily. But remember, Nadal had that first set point. He had the opportunity to win this set before Djokovic did. So, I think, do you think it was more Nadal losing that set or Djokovic winning it? I think that was more Nadal losing that set. I think. That easy volley, to say Ash, and I think there's a couple of double faults he hit as well. Especially that first, I think that he started off that tiebreak with a double fault. So, yeah, it's an interesting game, tennis, isn't it? And Nadal and Djokovic comes out with new attire. I think he had a red shirt before. If I was him, I'd be wearing that same red shirt because I'd be like, I'm not changing anything because I just won the third set. I'm just maybe superstitious like that. But I don't play Grand Slam tennis, so can't really talk. So, Djokovic starts the 4th set with a fantastic forehand winner. And Ash said, I think Nadal lost it, but the way Novak comes back into the rallies is remarkable. Yes. Novak just stays in there. He's like one of those flies that just doesn't go away. Just keeps at it. And Djokovic needs to start this set strongly. Djokovic, the king, from Stefan, sorry. Or Stephen. Sorry, I pronounced it wrong. This is great tennis on show. Oh, Novak tried a drop shot there. Was it necessary? I'm not sure, but he's 30 love up, so it's 30-15 now. So that set was 92 minutes long. Wow, that was long. You know, some films last shorter than that. And this has been kind of like a film. Nadal needs an early break from Fizan. Yes, he does. He needs to get an early break. And I think he might have a chance for an early break here. Is it 30 all? Yes, it is. Opportunity here. Let's see if Fizan's hope becomes a reality. Good first serve from Novak. Nadal, good backhand there. And Djokovic hits it deep. And Nadal has a sniff here. Unbelievable. Nadal has to capitalize here. So Djokovic did save a set/break point last set. Oh, what a point from Nadal. Unbelievable point. And he breaks straight away, and Fizan's hope becomes a reality. His wish becomes a reality. So within 4 minutes, he's a break up. Oh, we're in for a 5-setter, I think. How did Nadal get this back? What a forehand that was. You just got to admire it. This is great tennis. And I've said it many times in the last 3 hours, 15 minutes. Are we going to go to 5 sets? I think. I don't know. Let's see how Djokovic bounces back here, because the previous set, you know, both of them struggled to hold after breaking. So we shall see. George says, at other time I was saying no won this, but Roland Garros and everything is possible. Yes. You can't write Nadal off. That was a great return from Djokovic there. Fantastic return. George says, please translate. No idea what that says. Djokovic winner. Well, he hasn't won yet, and he's a breakdown in the 4th set. So against the best player of clay on all time. So we shall see. Yes, Nole. Wait, is that double fault? Oh my goodness. Djokovic is now 30 love up on Nadal's serve. This is a big point coming up. This was the exact same situation last set. Nadal, you've got to hold your serves. Come on. Nadal has got to do, it means let's go Nolly and Jess. I guess so. And it's 15:30 now to Nadal. Big point coming up now. Djokovic looking to get those crucial break points. Let's see if he's able to do it. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. So, wait, not double fault. No, it's not. I think Nadal's struggling to get his serving, finding it hard to get his service rhythm at the moment, which is making a difference because it's a lot harder for him to hold. Good return there from Djokovic. Really dragging Nadal out wide, and he continues to do that. How is Nadal? This is unbelievable. Djokovic is absolutely throwing the kitchen sink at Nadal, but Nadal's doing so well to stay in the point, and he does. Unbelievable point from Nadal. Great defense there from Nadal. And Djokovic is getting angry. Rightly so. Like, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Sakaya, nice to welcome. What a match so far. Yeah, fantastic match. Approaching its 5th hour. Unbelievable tennis. Unbelievable tennis. Let's see if Djokovic can get a break point here. Nadal's doing very well to hold. Just finding my water, wherever it is. Oh, it's here. I can't believe I want Djokovic to win as a Raonic fan. Why do you want Djokovic to win as a Raonic fan? But I feel sometimes someone else wins the French Open. Yes, that's true. You have a point there. Thought that was a second serve. No, it's not. Again, Djokovic has an opportunity on Nadal's second serve. Let's see what Nadal and Djokovic can come up with. Oh dear, and he hits it into the net. This is not good. Nolly gets angry, it means that Rafa is crappy. Fair enough. Feel free to continue to put in the chat. This set, there's an interesting stat that came up. Set 4, I need to click on. Nadal's already been hitting 20% of his first serves in. Nadal, Djokovic 67% so far. So his serving's really letting him down, Nadal. And I think, to be honest, Djokovic has an opportunity to break back this set. Oh, it's a good backhand there from Nadal. From Djokovic, I mean. But Nadal was playing out of his skin here. What more can Djokovic do? He must be thinking, I hit 2 backhand cross courts there, and from nowhere, Nadal finds the forehand, hits it deep. Unbelievable tennis here from Nadal. He's 2 games to love up in the 4th set, and the French crowd in Paris have got 5 more minutes left of this blockbuster of a match. What is epic of a match? That's probably a better word to explain it. It's an epic. Djokovic has to do really well to hold his serve and uses his drop shot effectively against a tiring Nadal. But that's the only way you can really exploit Nadal at the moment. You can't. He's just too good from the baseline. It's a fantastic drop shot there. But Nadal's really playing well this fourth set. And a good smash there from Djokovic. I think Djokovic has a chance to break back this set. Nadal hasn't been serving too well, and he just needs to stay in there, Novak. But Nadal is a break up. Good first serve. What a winner from Novak. Oh. Actually, did he miss it? Great serve. Yeah, absolutely creamed that forehand. Unbelievable. Just seeing tennis of the greatest quality here. And Novak hits an ace. And that's how you hold a service game. We haven't seen that for a long time. Because these guys have been making it really hard to hold of serve. But Novak got it, played well there. And makes it, it's 2-1. Nadal is a break up still. And Nadal really has to serve a lot better just to make sure he stays ahead in this fourth set. Please do comment. Who do you think is going to win this set? Please do add to the chat. So, yeah, it's been good tennis so far. It's been fantastic tennis so far. But who do you think is going to get this fourth set? Do let me know in the chat. Nadal hasn't been serving too well. He needs to come back now and serve well. So nice rally developing here, and Nadal hits the ball short, and Djokovic puts a forehand away. And again, Nadal has to come from love 15 behind to win this game. Djokovic isn't going to make it easy. How did Djokovic get that back? But still, Nadal did very well to win that point. It seems like Djokovic is very elasticated. He can stretch anywhere. But Nadal had a good composure there to put that away. Big point coming up. But to be honest, I say that every point's a big point in this game. And Djokovic, I think that's a double fault. I may be wrong. And Nadal, yes, that's another double fault. That's inexcusable, Nadal. Come on. He's 15-30 up, 15-30 down. 2 break points already this set from Nadal. And Djokovic, can you believe it, has now got 2 break points. Stop it, Sika. Come on, Rafa. Ha ha ha. Well, Fizan, your man Rafa has got to save 2 break points now. I said it. I called it last game. Nadal has not been serving well. And Djokovic has got a sniff to make it back on serve in this 4th and crucial set. And he's hit it long, and Djokovic has broken back, and it's 2 games all. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Honestly, this game, this match, as soon as someone's broken, they break back. I don't get it. I just don't get it at all. Tennis is brutal. Absolutely brutal. Anyway, let's see if Novak can hold his serve. He did it quite convincingly his last service game, and he needs to do the same because he needs to put even more pressure back on Nadal's serve because he's not serving too well at the moment. His foot, look. Well, that's an ace. So to put things into perspective, viewers, Nadal's first serve this set is 36%, whereas Djokovic's first serve is 82%. He's over getting double of his first serves in at the moment. Oh, and another fantastic serve from Novak. And 2 fantastic serves, and he's 30 love up. And he's hit 2 aces already this set. I think Djokovic is really turning the screw into Djokovic and to Rafa. And it says, "Oh dear, Rafa, is this it? Is the king of clay going to be dethroned?" And another ace from Djokovic, 40 love. But can Nadal come back here? 196 km/h ace speed there. My goodness. 3 aces so far this set from Djokovic. His first serves are really working now. Another good first serve, and Nadal can only hit it into the net. An easy hold from Djokovic. As easy as you like. And is back on serve. And Djokovic, we're thinking, 2 games ago, I was 2-1 down, and now I'm 3-2 up, and he's in a good position here. And all the momentum is with Djokovic at the moment, and Nadal has really got to show why he's won this French Open. How many times? I've lost count, but he's got to show why he's won, why he is the all-time great on clay, and he really needs to come back here. So I'm sorry, Fazan. I think Djokovic is in the ascendancy here. But Nadal, he's the greatest of all time on clay. Let's not write him off. Let's at least respect him, and let's not write him off. Let's see how he does this game. Then we shall see. Unbelievable stuff. But it's Rafa's first serve that's really letting him down this set. And if your first serve's not working, he's only winning 50% of points on his first serve, whereas Djokovic is winning 83% of the points on his second serve, on his first serve. Sorry, and Rafa is changing his socks. I wonder if they're special socks. I wonder if they're different to the ones we wear when we played sport. Who knows? Djokovic looking imperious. But anyone can come back, and that anyone can be the king of clay himself. And let's not write him off yet. Let's show him the respect he deserves. Because Djokovic is looking, as Ash says, nice word there, imperious. How crucial was that set point? Are we going to look back at this game thinking, or what if Rafa put that volley away, to prevent that mini break and that tie break? I don't know. Is it me, or looks like Rafa's walking a bit? No, he looks fine. I thought he was limping a tiny bit, but I'm sure he was fine when he's about to serve. He needs to sort his first serve, Rafa, to stay in this set. Otherwise, Novak will be having a sniff in all of his service games. Nope. We try to serve down the line. Because he's a lefty, he really does, on the love side, he really does get the ball to swerve away when he hits it down the line. It's really hard to return. He tries it again on the second, and it's out. Wow! What a backhand! What a backhand from Nadal. Not Nadal. I'm getting tired. Sorry. From not Rafa. Because that's Nadal. From Novak. What a fantastic backhand that was. Novak's backhand's really been firing to get this game. Oh, just wide there. Just wide. Oh, what a backhand. Nadal was doing so well that rally, and then from nowhere, Djokovic hits a defensive backhand deep into Nadal's forehand, and Nadal couldn't capitalize and hit that into the net. And it's 30 all. And the game has approached. It's been 4 hours they've been playing, these guys. 4 hours. That's ridiculous. But that's positive. That's 2 sessions of cricket in a test cricket. That's ridiculous. Oh, has he hit it wide or has he got it in? Nadal. I'm not sure there. Oh my goodness, Djokovic has got a break point here. Nadal, I'm not sure what shot that was, trying to play half court forehand, the backhand there. But break point, another break point for Djokovic. Is he running away with this? Could this? Let's not comment. Let's not comment yet. Big point coming up here. Can Nadal save this point? And Djokovic is broken, and he's 4-2 up. He's 4-2 up. Unbelievable. Nadal has to come back here. And it looks like the king of clay is going to be dethroned by the king of, I don't know. What is he the king of, Djokovic? I don't know. The king of returning? I don't know. I guess all you Djokovic fans can come up with a king of something for Djokovic. This is unbelievable stuff. 4-2. Can he make it 5-2? He's been serving well this set. He needs to continue with that. Just go for it. But as Ash said, anyone can make a comeback. And Rafa is the comeback king. But has he ever had to come back in the French Open? This is interesting. I'd like to ask. You must be thinking, I'm not used to this. Yes, I've had to come back at Wimbledon and other, maybe Australian Open, the US Open, but has he had to come back in the French Open? He must have had in previous years. But he has to really dig deep against Djokovic, who's an absolute street fighter. Remember, Nadal had a set point in the third set. He had a set point and didn't capitalize on it. Djokovic is running away from it. He has really turned up the gear this set. Look at that. What great returning. Nadal hits a fantastic forehand there. And he's trying to get the crowd really on his side now. There's a good forehand, backhand down the line. And that set up the forehand down the line at a speed of 93 miles an hour. What a return. Correct. Nadal, Djokovic playing to well. Best set and a half I've seen Djokovic in a while. Agreed. And Jake, why can't you put the actual match on? We can't because of copyright reasons, Jake. And then we have to take down the channel, and we don't want that to happen. So there is a reason to that. Oh, these guys are trading backhands. Oh. And I think Nadal did hit the net cord there, but I feel that helped Djokovic. And he's 30-15 up. The game's slipping away from Nadal. But he needs a break here. I think this is his chance. He has to break here. Big point coming up. Nadal has an opportunity on the second serve. I'm surprised the crowd haven't gone home yet. Come on, go home. It's past the 11 o'clock curfew in Paris. I'm very confused at the moment. Oh, and Djokovic hits the double fault. And it's 30-30. It's another twist in the tail in this epic of a match. But still, Nadal has hit 7 double fault, Djokovic 3, but that's a really bad time to hit double fault. To be honest, it's a bad time any time to hit a double fault, but especially that point, crucial point, big point coming up now, 30 all. Can Nadal get this really crucial break point to stay in this set and also to stay in this match? Big serve coming up. Oh, great serve out wide. Oh, has he got it? Yes, he has. A great serve out wide, and Nadal can only hit that wide. His serving has really, really gone up a level, and unfortunately, Nadal hasn't been able to keep up with his serve. You know, as I say, if someone's serving well in tennis, you have to serve well as well. Let's see. Djokovic has a chance to make it 5-2. Oh, no. He's got a second serve, Nadal. Let's see what he's able to do. Nice rally developing here. What a forehand from Nadal. And how has Djokovic got that back? I thought, unbelievable. And this rally's still going. Unbelievable point from Djokovic. I'm speechless. Nadal absolutely creams a forehand, or might have been the backhand, but a ground shot deep into Djokovic's forehand, and he somehow stayed in the point. How did he do that? And it was followed up with a fantastic drop shot. Great tennis. I think Djokovic has played out of his skin for the last, really, I don't know, he's been for the last 2 sets, really. Incredible stuff. Incredible tennis. Wow. What a rally that was. And Nadal is serving to stay in this match. How many times have we said that during his time in the French Open? Unbelievable. So let's have a look at my stats. As you know, I like my stats. 3 aces from Novak, only 0 for Rafa. 1 double fault for Novak, 2 for Rafa. This is the greatest difference. 75% of first serves in for Djokovic, only 53% for Rafa. And as a result, the wins on first serve, 80% for Novak, only 33% for Nadal. Nadal's not getting easy points or less easy points on his serve. That's what's letting him down. And yes, and 11 winners for Novak, 5 for Rafa. So that is basically telling you the difference between these two players this set. And Nadal staying to serve in this match. So Nadal already wins the first point of this match, of this game, sorry. Wow. Djokovic is 30 love up. He's 2 points away from knocking Nadal out of the French Open. This is ridiculous. And can Nadal win 14 French Opens? Well, it's looking unlikely now. It's looking unlikely. Unbelievable. This is a great... Let's see if Nadal can come back from this. It's a great rally developing here. Oh, and Nadal misses the backhand, and Djokovic has got 3 match points. Yes, you've heard me right. Djokovic has got 3 match points. Unbelievable. And that's the first match point saved by Nadal. Wow. This is ridiculous. So the thing is, Nadal and Federer are both on 20 Grand Slams. And Novak is on 18. And this is a chance to go 1 behind Nadal and Federer. Big point. Two match points. Oh, great rally. And he's hit it wide. And Djokovic has won. Yes, Djokovic has won. And the King of Clay has been dethroned. And he's not going to win his 14th French Open. And Djokovic is gone through to his second French Open final in succession. And I think after today, he's probably odds-on favourite to win that. But I'm not putting not downplaying Tsitsipas, but Djokovic was imperious today. And as Ash said, Djokovic looking imperious earlier. I think he's going to win his 19th Grand Slam on Sunday. And that was a fantastic effort near the end. And he's won 6-2. It was in 37 minutes, he won the 4th set. And, and that set point, I think we'll look back and Nadal will be thinking that set point or also that volley on that tie break as a turning points. And unfortunately, Nadal kind of withered away from that. His serve wasn't looking as good. And Nadal and Djokovic was able to ramp up his serve. And that 13 remains 13. And, in many cultures, 13 is an unlucky number. Will that be an unlucky number for Rafa? Will he be stuck on 13 French Opens? Who knows? And Fizan, or F, I think that's you, Fizan. No, it's not Fizan. I don't know. I'm assuming you're Fizan. But Fizan has another. Come on, Tsitsipas in the final. To be honest, I think I will be supporting Djokovic, even if Tsitsipas has a one-handed backhand. Fair play to Djokovic. Sorry, I'm assuming you're Fizan. You're probably not. Sorry. Fair play to Djokovic. Wish it had gone to 5 sets. Agreed. Although, it's getting past my bedtime. Djokovic plays like this when he's unstoppable. Vamos, Tamos, as I said. But well played, Djokovic. Well played. Unbelievable stuff. His favourite to win it. His 19th Grand Slam. I just don't see how how is Tsitsipas going to stop this? He's dethroned the king of clay. Basically. All right, what? Supporting Djokovic, not loyal to Tsitsipas, Benny. This is Fizan. I've got to stick with Djokovic. Has been fantastic. Imperious. I want him to win his 19th Grand Slam. However, I do want Tsitsipas to win his first Grand Slam. But we'll see. It'll be the one-hander against a two-hander. But that was a fantastic display from Djokovic. Yeah. And sorry, Fazan. Looks like your man is going to be stuck on 20 Grand Slams for a while longer. And Djokovic, it's going to glory hunter, Benny. Now, you know what? I'll stick on my original, and I'll stick with Tsitsipas. I think I want Tsitsipas to win, but I've been completely amazed by Djokovic's performance today. Like, the best tennis I've seen for a long time. Like, don't argue. You can't deny it. I know you're upset, Fizan, that Nadal's been knocked out, but that was fantastic tennis from Djokovic. His two-handed backhand was on fire today. He was using every angle of that tennis court, literally every angle. That's the only way you can beat Nadal. And it was fantastic. And he was hitting the lines. Unbelievable performance. And he stuck in there. Like that first set, I believe, was it the first set where he lost it quite easily? Yes, he was, I think, 5-love down at one moment. But he stuck in there and carried that momentum to the second set. And if Rafa put away that volley, momentum swung at that point. Yeah, I think so. I think you got a point there, Ash. But tennis is a funny game, right? And I think, Nadal had the opportunity to come back. And he did have that set point. And in that tie break, yes, he did have that easy volley. But Djokovic did very well to stay in there. I'm to Djokovic, fair play. Nadal had to nick that third set. Yes, he did. And he had to nick it, but Djokovic played a lot better in that set, and he deserved that set. But I think that was a fair play. I may need a week of mourning. Well, 2 days until the final. Yeah, 2 days until the final, and looks like will Rafa be stuck on 13 French Opens? Who knows? Who knows? And these young guns, Tsitsipas, Zverev, Medvedev, are looking good, and Djokovic has to take a lot of confidence from that. He completely beat Nadal in his backyard, and maybe I think Nadal could have played better. His serving wasn't as good as it could have been. If you look at the stats for the whole match, let's see any disparities here. The double faults. Djokovic had 3 double faults and 8 for Nadal. But this is interesting. The first serve, 64% Djokovic got, whereas Nadal slightly ahead on 65%. But this is the interesting bit. Win on first serve, 65% for Djokovic, 59% for Nadal. Second serve wins, 50% for Djokovic, 40% for Nadal. And the break points won, 8 out of 22 for Novak, 6 out of 16 for Nadal. But this is the biggest disparity here. The winners are kind of more or less the same, 50 to Novak, 48 to Nadal. But the biggest difference was 37 unforced errors for Djokovic, but 55 unforced errors for Nadal. He did hit quite a few unforced errors today. But Djokovic must be favourite for Wimbledon 2 if he wins this, and that he'll be tied overs on 20. Correct. So Novak's currently on 18. Federer and Roger. No, Federer and Roger, that's the same person. Federer and Nadal are sitting nicely together on 20. But Djokovic has a fantastic opportunity now to make it 19. 19. And I'm trying to think who won the Australian Open. I'm trying to think. List of Grand Slam winners. Trying to think who won the recent Grand Slam. Is there any who won the recent Grand Slam? I know someone will tell me, but I think let's see what Novak Djokovic has won. He's won 18 Grand Slams, and he's got a fantastic opportunity to make it 19. His favourite Wimbledon, US, yeah. Djokovic beat Medvedev in the Australian Open. There you go. So he could potentially win all 4 Grand Slams in a calendar year. Is that possible? Yeah, he's won the Grand Slam in 2021. He has a fantastic opportunity to make it 19 for the French Open on Sunday. And Wimbledon, surely he could get to 21 by the end of the year. We'll see. And surely, I know you're going to hate me to say this. And yeah, you just said my point. It's okay. Sure, Djokovic is the greatest of all time. He'll be the first of the 3 to have won all Grand Slams more than once. That's if he gets past Tsitsipas. That's if he gets past Tsitsipas. Let's not downplay Tsitsipas here. He's a fantastic player and he's got a fantastic backhand, but no one has done the men's before. But it'd be tough, but not impossible. I think Roger's knees aren't in good shape at the moment. Could he win the Wimbledon? Who knows? He just basically outclassed Nadal on his turf. I think there is a argument to call him the greatest of all time. But let's have that discussion after Sunday's result. He's odds-on favourite to win it, but I'll be looking forward to how Tsitsipas will be able to, really put Djokovic away, because he'd been on a real high after this fantastic performance. So I think that's everything for today. Thank you for coming into the chat. Please remember to like and subscribe to Fazan's The Quality Shot, and we'll try and stream maybe the women's single final tomorrow, and definitely we'll try and stream the men's singles on Sunday. So bye for now, and good night. And final comment: Tsitsipas needs to play at the highest level to compete. Agreed. Thanks, Benny. All right. See ya. Bye, everyone.